Okay. Well, I did it. I didn't think I was going to do it, but I did it. And that is always the key, I think. What up, folks? Ooh. Why did my light just change? Hold, please. Did we see that? Oh. My camera stopped picking up my light for a moment. Ayo, Cymonks! What's up, dude? How are you? Oh, my camera is... Ran to the gas station before the stream. Look, I love that. I love that, like, I'm a part of... I love that I'm a part of your Friday. Why is my camera... Okay, my camera is... Hold, please. Right? Like, my camera's jumping. It's the lights in the background. It doesn't like the purple lights on. That's fine. It tends to be okay with green. Yeah, that was strange. Kirby, what are you doing? As you can see, we got the dog hanging out too. Yeah, that was weird. I don't think the camera likes the purple light. That's also the first time I've ever tried the purple light, so it gets to be expected, but still. But we are here. We're playing Champions. And I'm excited because we're doing a couple of things. I don't know if you saw. With pinkish colors. Okay, so we understand. I don't know. Let me make sure while you're here. Let me follow you with a follow. Here we go. I don't know if you saw on Instagram. We're also ripping. We got a draft night of the Hobbit set. It's all I could get my hands on. Which I guess so I'm thankful to a coworker that was able to snag it for me today. So it'll be fun. I get one collector booster, but I get 12 actual play boosters. So we're gonna open this tonight throughout the night. Pretty much after every match of Champions, we'll open one of these. So we'll have plenty to go on. So that's exciting. That'll be fun. Yeah. So people coming in soon. We got our sleeves ready. Just the standard dragon shield clear. That's what I use for they're the matte those, but that's what I use. The fortification of magic, unless it serves my interest. I occasionally play Commander, maybe once a month. Fortnitification, I know. Okay, I know what you're. I get what you're saying. Yes, it's just throw the slop around there. Yes, I feel you, and I say that because I play Commander, and like that's it. And I play Commander maybe once every month. And I really almost play with people I know. So, but that's it, Magic. The Hobbit appeals to me. The Lord of the Rings appealed to me. The Final Fantasy appealed to me. But that's kind of where that's at. Yeah, right. Obviously, the Final Fantasy with the cloud shirt that we're here. But I am so excited for some Champions tonight, too. So, we're really going to be able to get into that. So, kind of that essence of what are you doing? Look at my dog. Same. I'll real into standard in like return to Rav block and have dip toes in, but just yeah. Magic was never something. Now it's just Commander friends every now and then. That's me. I never my first introduction to Magic was through Commander. And honestly, I dipped my toes into it because there was a point in time where I didn't have a consistent group to play the Pokemon TCG with. And so Commander was easy to pick up because I had a lot of great people at my local game store. I love it there. I typically spend 3 or 4 days a week there. And so picked up Commander, liked it, and that was just a great way to play with people I kind of soft knew, but to have fun, do whatever. But now that I have a consistent and regular Pokemon TCG group, like I haven't felt the need to push outside of my Commander realm, so I really haven't. But the IPs for some of these that come out are just really fun, so I am excited to delve into the Hobbit for that one. Yeah. So I think it'll be good. We got we're running Trick Room tonight, which if you've not figured out, Trick Room is my favorite way to play Pokemon. And then I love Trick Room, I love Psy Spam. We're not really in a place where we can have Psy Spam right now, but I love those two together. And so we put together a hard Trick Room team that's really fun that I'm excited to do. So you've seen a Wolfie video before. Yeah. Trick Room's fun. I love it. I love it. I think it's awesome. The Giraffe is one of the greatest Trick Room setters ever. And it's gonna be the art of my first shirt that I finally put out there, which I'm excited for. But yeah. But we'll hang out for about 5 or so more minutes and just chat, let people roll in, and then we're gonna dip our toes. You're devoted to Insta, so I'm jazzed. So yeah, so I don't know if you've seen on my video, on a couple of my videos, like I have that Starmie shirt. Oh, like the Starmie in a martini. The Mega Starmie in a martini shirt. That's a fellow content creator made that, and I think it's fun. I think it's so unique. I think it's crazy. I think it's awesome. I want to have a shirt that's like that. That's just stupid of a Pokemon, and so I'm gonna utilize the Giraffe with that. So I think I know how I want to do it. So we'll see. I wish I was talented at drawing, because I'm going to have to pay someone on Fiverr to draw. I think. So I'll have to find someone on Fiverr that has knowledge of Pokemon, but also I'm going to have it pose like a manga panel, like a dynamic pose from a manga panel, so I think that'll be fun. So we got some ideas. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? Yeah, I'm excited to showcase this team. Well, shall we just drop into it? Should I just pop on over to the console scene? And should we just make it happen? Should I show you the team? I'll show you the team and we'll get started. Oh, date change. And after every, we'll get in 1 or 2, then after every match, we'll pop open these, so that'll be really fun. Alright. So, battle. Let's pause this. The goal's Masterball tier tonight, and we're Ultra Ball tier rank 2. Like, I'm not concerned. But here's what we're running. So I understand that this might look it's a little crazy, but it is perfect for everything that you need. So it's a hard Trick Room team. We've got 2 Trick Room setters, 2 Weather setters, and then 2 Pokemon that can really capitalize on that and fit the bill in any way. So, obviously, first and foremost, I think the biggest culprit here is the Farigiraf. You know, it's The Farigiraf is the greatest Trick Room setter ever made. I'll be quite frank. I'll be quite frank with you. That's not a legendary. I think there's some better legendary Trick Room setters, but Farigiraf is the best Trick Room setter ever made. So you've got it's got Psychic, Trick Room, Thunderbolt, and then Protect. Hatterene is your secondary setter, but it really can thrive under Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, getting Stab on both of those. I was running Mega Gardevoir here, but I just don't feel like speed-wise, the power is equivalent, and the trade-off is speed, more or less, and so I decided to keep that one. Torkoal, I mean, Eruption, Weather Ball, Earth Power, Torkoal, I think just can wreck. If they're not prepared for it, like, how do you reasonably win? Kangaskhan has some fun options, Sucker Punch, Low Kick, Double Edge, Fake Out as a secondary Mega. But your primary Mega here, and this is where it gets really fun, is Mega Charizard. And I know that sounds crazy, but Charizard's either used as a late game sweeper once Trick Room wears off, or, well, yes, it is used as that, but what's funny, and you'll see me play that out a little bit, is Charizard is actually fantastic for some early game pressure with the Farigiraf to set Trick Room and then pull Charizard and switch in one of your other setters. It's so cool. I'm actually really excited to show that one. Like an early game Mega Evo Charizard into Heat Wave with Farigiraf setting Trick Room, or even Overheat for that example. Get an early KO. Pull Charizard because the stat blocks go down. Pull Charizard, bring in Torkoal, right? Charizard resets its stat abilities, and you have it in the sun for later. And it's Mega, so you can regain weather control, which is really fun. And then the Incineroar. Early game, that's pretty early, Red. It's 2 earlies. It's not as early as 3, but it's 2. It's pretty early. And then the Incineroar. And so I've actually chosen to go with an offensive Incineroar here, pretty aggressive. Honestly, I mean, you almost always expect Flare Blitz, Fake Out. I've gone for Darkest Lariat and then Close Combat, and because of that, I've actually given it White Herb. Because here's what. Incineroar is a utility mon, and it always has been, but at the end of the day, it's got 182 attack, right? You put that in Sun under Trick Room, you're slinging Flare Blitz like there's no tomorrow. So this is really fun, and I'm actually really excited to show off this team. And so we're gonna delve right into it. Yeah. And as we all know, I love the giraffe. So Darth, I was telling, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but Instagram's where I do obviously the most of my stuff. But I am dropping a shirt soon, and I'm excited for it, and it's gonna feature the giraffe. Okay, so likely Mega Raichu, Mega Venusaur, Whimsicott. So they don't really have wind here, right? Yo, Rohan, what up, buddy? You're here. Yo. But never with Torkoal and Hatterene, yeah. I mean, it's hard Trick Room, right? It does have that typical Kangaskhan Charizard core, but we'll see. So I'm pretty... I mean, if I run Farigiraf, Hatterene, what can they reasonably beat me with? Venusaur's the only thing that gets a little dicey at the start. So why don't you go Farigiraf, Charizard, Hatterene, Double Fire, Torkoal? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. So, yeah. Yeah, you've likely seen the Charizard Farigiraf Kangaskhan core. In hindsight, you bring Charizard because they don't have weather control, right? And so I really probably didn't need to bring both Torkoal and Charizard. Raichu. Okay, so they bring Melodic, so kind of expected. There, Raichu wants to Fake Out. Raichu probably... If I had my guess, Raichu can't fake out, but they probably want... They probably 100% expect me to drop Trick Room here. Let's go for some early game. What's going on? All right, we're going to get a little unconventional here. Mega Raichu, that's fine. They can't fake out. So we're going to drop Trick Room and we're going to Solar Beam. We're going to try for some early game tactics into that Melodic. It's probably pretty obvious what I do here. My lead choice is not great. But Brandon, we're ripping some Hobbit Magic the Gathering throughout the night too. That Rohan got me. Yep, all right. Should have expected that. I would have honestly thought they were going for the Giraffe. But... Skull's fine. That's nothing. Alright, Trick Room. I got you. Yes, I got you. Alright, Charizard's down. So that may have not been... But now... How do you reasonably stop? Right? How do you stop a Thunderbolt into that? That's fine. Double protect. Okay. This is where Helping Hand would be effective. Okay. Just click Eruption, right? They're either going to bring in something that's going to get absolutely yeeted. It's got to be Whimsicott. Incineroar, that's fine. That's fine. Thunderbolt from the Frigoraph. Probably a Scald angle here if I had my guess. Yeah, that's fine. Torkoal's tanky enough. It's leftovers Incineroar, that's fine. Let's drop Thunderbolt again. And then Earth Power. Into the Incineroar. Tough team. That's okay. Golly. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. So, why don't we protect here? Could probably... Actually, let's just double up into the Incineroar. Let's just double, yeah. Let's just double up into it. Yep, perfect. Great call. Double up in, yeah. Alright, good call. So now they probably bring out Raichu. Right, Raichu's back in. Okay. Okay, so they probably target the Farigiraf again. I still think I can get off Trick Room. Earth Power. I think no matter what, I can probably get off this Raichu. Cannon. Okay. The Melodic shouldn't KO. Oh, it does KO. All right. That was bad by me. That's all right. It's a weird damage roll because I was above half health and it scalded last time. I lost the Charizard early, so I technically never had that pressure. Oh well. It's early night. Alright. We'll do one more, then we'll rip our first pack. Okay, Frigoraph, Torkoal. Okay, so we got a mirror here, but with Mega Raichu. We have to be careful with Incineroar. Charizard's really good here into everything. Charizard's really good here into everything except King Gambit. Yep, so I actually like I actually like Kangaskhan here. So what do they probably lead? They probably lead King Gambit Raichu, if I had my guess. If I had my guess, it's probably a King Gambit Raichu. So if that's the case, why not Frigoraph, Hatterene, Kangaskhan, Torkoal? Yeah. Let me just double down on our Trick Room setters. Did everyone have a good week? I'm excited to rip these, Brandon, so I appreciate you doing that. I haven't been able to do that. Frigoraph Raichu, that's fine. Let's see. They actually probably a long week that's almost over. How about you? Mine was long. Rip the collector pack first. Oh my god. They probably try to go for the Trick Room read and try to reset my own. So I kind of just want to go Psychic. Protect the Hatterene. Right? They probably might try to Zap Cannon Trick Room to reset my own that I was going to do. If they're leading with the Giraffe as well. Or are they going for my own Giraffe? Are they Zap Canning my own Giraffe? Blocked it. Okay, good read. Is helping hand, not Trick Room. Got some early game pressure on the Raichu, that's fine. Okay. So why don't we Trick Room? And if we get off a Dazzling Gun, great. If we don't. I showed off the Trick Room. Yep. And then... how do you stop Eruption Torkoal here? They might put in Primarina, or they might try to reset Trick Room. So let's just go Thunderbolt. Eruption. They really did not like that. If I'd have known, in hindsight, if I'd have... That's gotta be Primarina, right? No. That's fine. So she'll resist this. Frigoraph use Protect, okay. I was worried about that for Draft Run's Protect helping hand. At the end of the day, that's still doing a lot of damage, yeah. Okay. Leftovers, okay. So we'll hit her with a Thunderbolt. Eruption again. Okay. So they're pretty much just doing standard. It's standard. Wonder if they drop Trick Room here. Okay, that's fine. They do, okay. So she can't protect, so why don't you just Thunderbolt? Protect here. Why don't you just try to take her out? For Giraffe is helping hand, protect, Trick Room. Two Dazzling Gleams. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really do anything. Okay. Okay, so the good news is I'm faster than her, so I can either double down on Thunderbolt. I kind of like dropping Trick Room and then switching in Kangaskhan. I wonder if they read the Trick Room counteract. We'll see. Kangaskhan. Okay. I'll take that. Jump into Kangaskhan, that's fine. Alright, great turn. Great turn. Because she protected, so she can't do anything. So if I had my guess, she actually probably switches. So let's just go Psychic. What do they have in the back? I'm worried they'd have King Gambit in the back, which would make that Psychic kind of useless. But she can't protect, so she actually is the... Let's just Sucker Punch her. Right, this might be, because she's slow, she is the slowest on the field. This might be a Helping Hand, Dazzling Gleam type deal. Yep. So maybe I can Sucker Punch her. Oh, I can't because of the priority. I'm an idiot. I knew that. I knew I could. I don't know why I thought. I'm an idiot. Just kidding. I'm faster. We're good. Just kidding. I almost messed that up. I almost really messed it up. It is King Gambit. Okay. Okay, so I really like switching in Torkoal here and then low kicking the King Gambit. In case that King Gambit might try to Sucker Punch me. Well, it couldn't have mattered because I had the own thing. But that's fine. Counter Cleave. Running into Kanga, that's fine. Alright. King Gambit's down. And then now, how many turns of Trick Room do I have left? I have 2 turns of Trick Room. I like dropping an Eruption here, and then switching back into Farigiraf to prevent a Fake Out. We'll see what they do. Yep. Prevent a Fake Out. Get off an Eruption. Yep. Alright. So now we just win. Good read. Clip that. Got in the bag. Right, because now you just throw Weather Ball, Thunderbolt at it. It might protect here. That's fine. Yeah. At the end of the day, it has Psychic. It doesn't have double moves. It can't really do anything. Okay. And now I'll just play the speed game all day. Weather Ball. Thunderbolt. That was a good read. That's so funny. 1%. That feels good. I almost threw by trying to throw Sucker Punch. Just not thinking. Alright, GG's. In the bag. Kirby, stop. GG's. Should we rip now? Should we rip a pack? We definitely should. We definitely should. Alright. Alright. We have our collector booster that we guaranteed get. I'm not ripping this first. I'm going to get this towards the end of the night. Rohan, I want you here when I rip it, but I want to rip it later. So. You're here. I know you're here. I just meant we'll do it later. We'll start with 2 packs of just the regular play burps. I'll text you when I do. Perfect. Yeah, I will. Alright. Alright, so this is your first time seeing these cards as well as mine. So, let's drop in. This is Brandon's channel points here. So, we'll see what we get. We kind of just took the pack straight out the box, but we'll see. Alright. Alright. We got these Wood Elves. Let me try to get it so the thing doesn't show. Ooh, a Hobbit Hole. Look at that. Look at that. It's Bilbo's place. Not really, but close to it. Reverent Howl. Here we go. Warg Tactics. Tidings of War. Enchanted River's Grasp. Almost reminds me of when Smeagol fell into the ring. The Dwarven Short Sword, a little equipment. The ring light is throwing this off so bad, but I got it. Dory, a member of the company. Down to Goblin Town. Misty Mountain Raider. That goblin looks nasty. Bifer. Melodic Rider. Okay. Yeah. More members of Thorn's company. Through the Forest Gate. Ooh, there's one of our foils. Gathering of Darkness. And then our land, our mountain. And then this On an Adventure token card. So that's cool. So really the biggest thing is this foil Gathering of Darkness. That's really cool. All right. That's the first one. Let's rip another play booster. We'll do 2, and then we'll go back in. All right. These are such fun-looking cards. Here we go. All right. Well-worn spatula, obviously a favorite of Bilbo's. Goblin plate mail. Some little... Look at that equipment. Another warg tactic. Plunder the troll shawls. Velvet wing butterflies. Looks like it's a split one. Gundabad opportunists. More goblins. Okay, that's fun. Lakeshore apothecary. Desolation prowler. Okay, I've seen some stuff about that. Thror's map. Okay. Bofer. We got Bifer. Now we got Bofer. We might be able to assemble the whole company. We have Roads Go Ever, Ever On. The Lord of the Eagles. That's not... Weird that they didn't call it Gwahir. That's interesting. But still kind of cool. Little mono blue. Ragged short spear. That foiling. That's such a cool equipment. And then what's our land is the Mirkwood. Okay. Another adventure token. Okay. Alright, this ragged short spear looks cool. Alright, so those are our first 2. That's fun. We got some good stuff. We got some fun stuff. Alright. They are really fun. Let's go back. Here. Let's play some more. The goal's Masterball tier tonight. What's going on, Brandon? We just ripped our first 2 booster packs, courtesy of your channel points, so thank you. And then we're diving back in. Okay, so they're a Trick Room 2, but the thing that scares me is their Mawile. Alright, their Mawile really scares me. Which makes me kind of like Kangaskhan better, but I've got to have Torkoal for my own eruption. I don't want to lead Incineroar because I don't want to waste the White Herb. So why don't we just lead Charizard? For Rigorath. Incineroar. Torkoal. Right, because what, they might be Mega Gallade, but they're definitely Mega Mawile. And Mega Mawile's scary, so how do I take care of it? Initially, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking Charizard. We'll just double down. Yeah. We'll double down on them. We got a couple to take advantage of the sun. This is going to be a tough matchup. It's pretty scary. The villain that. Okay, that's fine. If I had my guess, that's Choice Scarfed. If I had my guess, that's Choice Scarfed the villain. So, I kind of just want a Heat Wave. Thunderbolt. Let's see what happens here, right? I'm not desperate to set Trick Room right now on the Farig. That's probably Choice Scarf Sleep Powder. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's fine. That's why we Thunderbolt. It's 1 turn of sleep. She's not, okay. I will take that. Thank you. I'll take advantage of that. So drop Heat Wave again. Oh, they might try to Thunderbolt. That might be a Thunderbolt on their own case. Let's just Heat Wave. What do they have in the back? What could they possibly have in the back? They could have their own Torkoal, which they might switch in here. With Trick Room, they could go Mawile and Incineroar. So Psychic would be bad. So Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's just safe into that, yeah. It's gotta be Torkoal, gotta be Mawile. Mawile, okay, that's fine. Charizard's okay. Charizard wakes up here, we're in good. Thunderbolt on the Mawile is fine. If Charizard wakes up here, we're in really great shape. We're not. Okay. Alright, so let's just protect. Trick Room, reset it. Maybe Charizard wakes up, gets the protect off here, wakes up, gets off the protect. I get off Trick Room to undo what they were trying to do. Charizard woke up, protect, works. I get off my own Trick Room, so now I can get off Heat Wave next turn. Good protect. That's fine. We're going for the flinch. That's okay. No flinch. Psychic. That's fine. That'll activate my Citrus Berry. No flinch and we're good. No flinch and we're good. There it is. Okay. So now we've reset the Trick Room. Now we can just drop a Heat Wave. Mawile probably protects here, actually, right? If I had my guess, I would say Mawile actually protects here. It's probably Rock Slide, Play Rough, Iron Head. Protect? So she probably protects here, if I were them. So why don't I just throw Overheat? And Thunderbolt the Farigg. Yep, okay, we read that right. Perfect. Now just throw Overheat on the Farigiraf. You have got to be kidding me. That was the perfect read. I read that absolutely perfectly. That was the right call and freaking miss. Okay. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay, that's fine. Let's protect reset Trick Room. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I read that so correctly, too. Rock Slide. Perfect. Do they double drop Trick Room here? No flinch. We'll do the Psychic. They know it's coming. We'll see if we get out of it. The Harsh Sunlight faded. The Harsh Sunlight's not going to matter because we're going to Overheat here. So we're going to Overheat, and we're going to switch in our own Torkoal to retake the weather. Right? So pull that. Go Torkoal. Sun's back up. Overheat's now boosted. Withdrew, that's fine. The villain. Not a problem at all. That's down. Don't have to worry about sleep. Okay, now what do you do? So it's probably Sucker Punch Mawile if I had my guess, right? So, I mean, I still think at this temperature. So now, I think what you can do, I think you can bring back in the Giraffe to prevent Sucker Punch, which that's what I'm worried they have. Overheat. Right, so Farigiraf to block Sucker Punch. This will tell me if they have Sucker Punch or not. They do. Perfect. So Farigiraf blocks. That Giraffe is slower than my Torkoal? How's that possible? Is that Iron Ball Farigiraf? Am I crazy, or should that not have been... Should their Farigiraf not have been slower than my Torkoal? Okay, that's all. That's really weird. That's really weird. Oh, I think Trick Room ended a turn early and I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had one more turn of Trick Room, actually. That would explain it. That explains it. Duh. I'm sitting there talking like I'm an idiot. I'm sitting there talking like I know what I'm doing. I am an idiot. That should kill it, yeah. Perfect. I have one more turn of Harsh Sunlight. The villain's dead. What do they have? Gallade. I think Sun's up. I think I can just Flare Blitz into Gallade. Drop a Heat Wave, right? I think we just... The Gallade's a little scary. But yeah, we survive because the Intimidate drop. Drop Heat Wave. Kill her. That's up. Incineroar is... Oh, the burn. Oh yeah, now they're just donezo. Mawile Feint. And then Incineroar Flare Blitz. KO. Ball game. Okay. Whew. I played terribly, but we still put out a win. Oh, I played terribly and I still put out a win. I had the perfect read on that overheat too. And we just got, they got the RNG luck. Perfect. Alright. Let's drop it again. Tahihi? What a name. Welcome. Alright, let's go again. I probably shouldn't have done this going into ad. Oops. Okay. So... some Perish Song shenanigans along with some rain. So if they see Charizard, they see Torkoal. Oh god, Champion tier? Oh my god. We're definitely getting Master Ball. They probably 100% plan for rain, right? So what do they probably lead? They probably lead Arkeldon Swampert or Basculegion Politoed? Have fake out, so I can run Incineroar. Kind of like Incineroar Hatterene. I need weather control, right? I think I can get that in the form of... Charizard Farrig. Hatterene. Torkoal for double weather. Yeah. Let's see. I'm still learning out the proper leads for this. Sometimes if they don't have weather control, sometimes I really like Charizard. I really like Charizard Torkoal. Oh, no, kill it. Okay. That's fine. Right, so Charizard Frigoref. So I could Mega Evo, and then I'll 100% have. I can Mega Evo when I have weather control, right? So Mega Evo into that. Heat Wave Overheat. Yeah, so let's go Mega Evo Overheat. Trick Room. Let's just get rid of that Arkeldon. So we'll take up the Sun. Politoed might try to get weird with some Perish Song shenanigans. And they might be just say, fine, we'll just take both of you out. That's fine. Okay, alright, that Arkeldon's done. That's fine. Politoed wants to drop Weather Ball. Alright. Alright. Frigoref drops Trick Room. Swampert. Still not faster. It's gonna be slower so it could get off something. Alright, so I kinda like switching into the Hatterene here. They know they probably target the Swampert. Or no, they probably target the Charizard. What do you have in the back? Bastion Legion is what my guess is in the back. So I think you can safely click Thunderbolt into the Politoed. Yep. Great. Get that up. Pull the Charizard. Get back again. It's Hatterene. She just has to survive one turn, and then we've got it. They don't have a way to reverse speed order. Mega Swampert's fine. What do they probably protect here? Mega Evo protect. Thunderbolt. Safely fine. Cheats offensive, yeah. Damaged by the recoil. Alright, I read that correctly. I need to remind myself to click that. Alright. Now we just click Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam Life Orb KOs over there. Click Psychic into the Swampert. Yeah, okay, that's fine too. I could have clicked Thunderbolt to kill the Politoed. I'm not really too particularly worried. So, Dazzling Gleam Life Orb. Okay. Frigoref, it survives. That's not good. Oh, it's wave crashing. Swampert might take enough KO damage from that. Okay. So now we just win the Weather War. Now we just outright win. Yep, that's fine. Because what, you probably try to wave crash? I maybe should have clicked Thunderbolt Bring in Torkoal, you get the sun. Torkoal immediately probably becomes the target for... a wave crash. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Yes, you're not Basculegion. Torkoal. They probably wave crash into me here. Or they, Aqua Jet into Torkoal, right? Like, both of these, to them in this situation, both of these are scary. And so, I'm just gonna click Earth Power Dazzling Gleam into the Basculegion and see what they do. I'm not gonna worry about trying to get off Interruption. And they don't do anything either. So now, how slow as she is, she just clicks it. Survives on 4%. And so now we just win. It might be Choice Scarfed. It's just very Polytoad. Basculegion might have been Choice Scarfed. Now we just click everything. That's gotta be a forfeit, yeah, I'm about to say. Alright, GG's. Alright, let's rip another pack. We'll take one of Gandalf and Bilbo. I wish I was a good enough player to make champion tier, but I appreciate the confidence. Alright. Let's rip another pack. This one's got Gandalf and Bilbo. Bilbo's holding Sting there. Alright. We simply go until you lose, and at this rate, it'll be easy. This is true. It will be easy. Alright. We got another token. Just another adventure human soldier token. Alright. So let's start. Just regular Wood Elves. Drunkwatch Hunter. Duskwatch Hunter. Oh, that's the beast from the movie. Yep. Well-worn Spatula. We talked about that with Bilbo. Iron Hill Stalwart. Old Dwarf. Gandalf Wandering Wizard. There's a cool Gandalf. There's a cool Gandalf. Which a legendary Avatar Wizard. Ward 3. And for 6 mana, Gandalf's owner shovels him into the library and draws 3 cards. That's kind of cool. Magnificent End. Looks like the death of Smaug there. Pinecone Strike. Great ugly looking goblins. That is true. Old Fat Spider Can't See Me. Eagle's Rescue. Oh, look at that. The Eagle's saving them. Bold's Company. Smaug, Wicked Worm. There's Smaug. That's cool. Look at Smaug. 3 mana, red and a black, flying. When Smaug enters, create X-tap treasure tokens. Where X is the number of artifacts you control. And whenever you cast a spell, create a treasure token and lose a life. And then maybe what our holo is here is Nori. So we got... Hey, we might assemble the whole company here tonight. That's really cool. Oh my god, then look at that full art mountain. Look at that full art mountain with the company on it. Oh my god. That's Gandalf, a few of the dwarves, Bilbo. That is sick. Plus the foil Nori. String? Hello. It has been forever since I've seen you. A month-long trip in Europe is a reasonable excuse to not be here. Welcome back. That's awesome. We're ripping some Hobbit plaques, playing some champions. Alright. Ultra Ball Tier 2. Let's get the Master Ball. Have you been here since I changed the layout of the room? You probably have. Okay. Farigiraf, Sylveon, Mega Raichu, Mega Staraptor, May. Okay. So if they see, in my head, if they see that I have double fire, they probably 100% bring Hisuian Arcanine. Now, I don't know if you lead with that. If I'm then, I lead Raichu. And they see that I'm Trick Room. Well, you assume I'm Trick Room, yeah. They probably lead Raichu Farigiraf. Which, in that case, I have to respect King Gambit here. But they have no weather control. So why can't I just outright lead? No. So I think I'll probably read Farigiraf, Hatterene, Kangaskhan, Torkoal. Yeah. That would be... They'd probably read... If I were them, I would lead Raichu Farigiraf. And I would Mega Evo the Raichu. And then try to make the call in the Trick Room to reset my own. Okay, Farigiraf Raichu, we called their lead. So part of me thinks they try to reset my own Trick Room here, right? Part of me thinks there's some mind games here. Where they know they can't fake you. I assume they know they can't fake out. So they probably try to attack one of these, drop Trick Room on the Farigiraf to reset my own. So what if I call that, and I double protect, and I protect Dazzling Gleam? That may be exactly what they do. Farigiraf used Protect, okay. Okay, they did not do that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, that's fine too. Alright. Alright, that's great. Okay, so... Now that they know Farigiraf can't protect, they probably hardcore attack into it. If I had my guess, they know Farigiraf can't attack. So I think they probably double up into it. But we should survive. So I say let's Trick Room, protect Hatterene. Maybe they call the Trick Room here. No, they don't. Okay. Thunderbolt. They probably Kowtow cleave me. Unless that's Life Orb, we survive. Shit. Okay, that's okay. Shit. Okay. That's fine. I'm not really that worried. I'm strangely enough not that worried. Let's protect Trick Room this way. I should have learned to expect that they were going to do that, and I should have... They were going to double up anyways, but I would not have expected them to pull the Raichu. That's alright. Learning moment. Torkoal used Protect. Did they call this again? Surely not. Wow. Good on them. It's a great read. It's a great read. In hindsight, I should have realized, knowing that I couldn't have protected, I should have known they were going to do there, and I should have just gambled on an Eruption. Great play. I got outread there. I'm gonna put a little bit of a delay on the stream. I'm not big enough to get stream snipe, but I never know. I'm gonna put a 20-second delay. Okay, so next ad, it should fix that. Dude, how many Trick Room teams am I gonna run into tonight when I'm trying to play Trick Room? Holy crap. Okay, so I can Incineroar. Incineroar's a good lead here. Incineroar Charizard. Hatterene. Oh, Frigorap's really good. Frigorap's actually really good into most things. So why not just Frigorap, Incineroar, Hatterene, Charizard, Kanga. Charizard's better into most of their stuff. You know, Charizard's weak into 3 of theirs. Kanga's good into... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Incineroar. Man, that one sucks. I had the right reads. They knew what I was doing. I probably should have just gambled. I was probably making the very predictable play, and I need to double think. This is probably... If I had my guess... Okay. Their attack being down's great. So I kind of like Trick Room. Let's get this room tricky. So I kind of like Trick Room. Let's see if they have it. Let's see if they have the Farigiraf in the back. Okay. They don't have Farigiraf in the back. Because if you did, you'd bring that up right now. Do they Rock Slide or do they Tailwind here? That's... okay. I just assumed... okay. They Rock Slide, that's fine. They're going for the flinch. No flinch and we're good. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me that you get the flinch. That's actually insane. That's actually insane that you got the flinch. So let's go Hatterene real quick. Oh, man. Just doubling down on it, that's fine. Oh, that pisses me off. We're honestly okay. In the grand scheme of things, we're okay. Right? Ooh. We just fake out Trick Room here. In the grand scheme of things, we're okay. I've been seeing a lot of Mega Blasties run Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse fake out, Shell Smash. Yeah. I'm not really worried about that Incineroar. I just need to get off Trick Room here. If I get off Trick Room, I win. Oh yeah, now I definitely win. Oopsies. Oopsies. Thanks for that. Josh, how are you, buddy? We're down Frigga. We also have Mega Kangaskhan still in the back, too. Maybe not oopsies. Maybe well done. Wide guard Aerodactyl. Wow, great play. Great play, okay. It's more Blastoise. I'm still... I'm not in the best shape. That wide guard was a good call. I did not expect Aerodactyl to run that. You don't see that a lot now. Now it's Rock Slide, Tailwind, Dual Wing Beat, Ice Fang. It's probably gonna be Blastoise. Yep, that's fine. Run the fake out in the Aerodactyl. Just to get this off. Protect, Wide Guard, Tailwind, Rock Slide? Dude, this is why... Okay. Okay. Dude, what weird... How many turns of Trick Room do I have left? 2 turns. Just low kick, protect her. If that Blastoise throws Dark Pulse. Okay. Did not run fake out. Or they did, but that's fine. Okay, alright. They got Tailwind to match my Trick Room. No more Wide Guard. They're probably saving the Garchomp for last. What is this? Sylveon. Okay, that's fine. So I like a double edge. Like double edge into Sylveon. Dazzling Gleam. They might protect. Quick attack. I think I survive, yeah. Life Orb killed her, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. I actually think I win. Because it's just Garchomp versus this, right? They're naturally going to be faster every time. They've already Mega'd. They have no status effects. Battles, what's been going on the past month? Hasn't been... I've mostly been doing Champions. I've been playing some Power World. We've had some good times. I like double edge into Garchomp here. Mostly been playing Power World Champions. We've been consistently climbing. We're just going for the flinch. Yep. Double edge Mega Kanga. Rough skin, that's fine. Let the baby hit! Let the baby get the KO! Woo! Oh, that got dicey, but we clutched it up. Oh, that got dicey, but we clutched it up. Oh, that felt good. Beefy Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, I like the Clefab too. Yeah, Stringer, I've mostly been doing Champions. I've been playing some Power World. I did some Resident Evil for a little bit, which that was fun. but just been doing my regular thing. Let's reopen. Josh, I don't know if you saw. But we're ripping like a pack every 2 battles. So we're going to this one. It's let's go into this one. I think that artwork is Bjorn, and then a dwarf, which I haven't been able to help Magic Hobbit sees. I haven't been able to piece that together, but I'm assuming that bear's Bjorn, and that dwarf, I mean, that might be Thorin, but I haven't found Thorin in my cards yet. I have been getting a couple of members of the party, which is cool, or of the company. I'll show you some of those. I got a Hobbit hole, that was cool. Piper, Dory. I got the Lord of the Eagles, but it's not named. Yeah. I haven't gotten Thorin yet, but I'm assuming that's him. Pat, you're just in time. We're opening one. But I've gotten some members of the company already. I've got Bofer. I pulled Bofer. That's really cool. A horde. I mean, that's not really the company. Lord of the Eagles. Gwahir. Dory. Gandalf. Along with Dory, we also got, which I think I got hidden in it, Bifer, Dory, Gandalf, Smaug, Nori, and this sick-ass mountain card. That's so sick. Anyways. Alright, here we go. Another play booster of The Hobbit. Alright. Another token of some kind. Here we go. Let's see what we get. So a Wargling. Stormy voiced goblins. Oh, 100%. Well, the problem is my favorite character is Gimli. So I want to make Gimli Lord of the Glittering Caves. Or Gimli Counter of Gills. But that's obviously Stormy voiced goblins. But Smaug could be fun. Roughside Wanderers. Well-worn Spatula. We've gotten that a couple of times. Moment of Glory. It's the wedding. Oh, that's not the wedding. That's the bow after the fisherman strikes down Smaug. Speaking of Smaug, there's his Fury. Realms in Exile. I do not think I have. There's Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. Burglar. Sweet. Thorin's Last Stand. That's disgusting. Galleon. For Crusader Kings 3. Okay. Masters Counselors. Oh my god, look at this Bofer, Reliable Guardian, with the ponies. Look at that. Does the camera want to pick up on it? Come on, camera. Hold on. It's the borderless style, but it's got the snakes. I don't know why the camera doesn't want to pick up on it, but that's okay. But you can get the sense of it. Riddles in the Dark. Alright, time to see what my foil is. It's a showcase. I think it's 215. I think that is a showcase. It's 215 if you want to look it up. I think it's showcase, because it's not borderless, because it's got the thing around it. Riddles in the Dark. What's our foil? The Last Light of Durin's Day. That's cool. And then the Mirkwood again. Yeah, it's a showcase. Cool! That's fun. Alright. We do have our collector booster, which we're going to open in a little bit, too. That's a big one. But we're going to go back to Champions for right now. Realistically, Magic is not hard to learn. The hard part to learn about Magic is all the different keywords that the cards do, and just having all that knowledge and knowing like how to play, learning actually how to play Magic. I don't think is very hard. I think the hard part is like knowing the keywords or knowing like the sequence and the order to play your things. I think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the stack, the sequence, yeah. Alright. Let's keep these battles going. Love that close battle. Because people like shiny string rope, because people like shiny cardboard, or because there's different tiers. There's like casual commander, and then there's competitive commander or standard. And cards that are in standard are, the competitive scene is super vibrant, and the decks are pretty, and the cards are only printed every so often. So shiny card, yeah. It's just, the standard scene makes it pricey. Okay, anyways. Okay, we went against this team earlier, this same team. We actually got whooped up on it. And if I remember correctly, they brought in Raichu for Farigiraf. They don't have weather control, so I kind of low-key love a Charizard Torkoal. Farigiraf. Incineroar? Incineroar's good as long as they don't lead King Gambit. Right, like I like weather immediately off the bat. But then how do I deal with No. I think it's Farigiraf, Hatterene, Charizard, Incineroar. Yeah. We'll see here. King Gambit, Farigiraf. Okay. Alright, so I want to do a couple things here. So they probably, if in my mind, they probably think I am going to Trick Room the Farigiraf and protect the Hatterene. I actually want to go opposite of that. And I want to protect the Farigiraf. Trick Room on the Hatterene. Now, fingers crossed I read this correctly. Farigiraf used Protect. I did. Okay. Kowtow Cleave. I did read that correctly. Great. Got off the Trick Room. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, so we read that right. Sweet. So now, I think we just drop a Thunderbolt. Now I just think you double up into the King Gambit, and you go Dazzling Gleam, Thunderbolt into it. Yep. You don't KO it, but you at least get off some good damage. That's fine. All things considered, that's fine. You will not need to. Oh, that's the Life Orb. Okay. You will not need to, and I'll tell you why. Do they undo the Trick Room? Okay, that's fine. Which... That's actually a terrible call, sir. Should I make a Hatterene variant of the Tricky Art? Ooh, that could be fun. Actually, for the art, yes. Because now you've undone my Trick Room. So now I just click protect. They can't sucker punch me. So now I just throw Thunderbolt. And I click Heat Wave. Yeah. That's fine. That's not that big a deal. I broke their sash. That's fine. That Frigoraph probably Thunderbolts my Charizard, which is not good here. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. It's a Psychic into it. That's fine. They're trying to whittle me down. That Arcanine's gonna be fast. That Arcanine's gonna Rock Head me. So bring in Incineroar. That Arcanine's gonna Rock Head me for sure. So why don't I bring in Incineroar, Mega Evo, and then I definitely get the Heat Wave off of the Mega Evo. Yep. Bring in the Incineroar to lower the attack, that way I don't have to worry about the King Gambit. Now I Mega Evo to take control of the weather. I 100% I think I lose Charizard here, but I think that's okay in the grand scheme of things. Yep, you're rock heading into the Charizard slot. Oh, you're head smashing. That's what I meant. Into the Incineroar slot. Okay. Interesting call. That's Raichu. Okay. This is tough. This is tough, because they're probably doubling it up. Yeah. I think it's Protect Charizard, Psychic into the Raichu. And see what happens. This is tough. Them going into the Incineroar slot surprised me so hard. I would have 100% expected them to go into the Charizard slot, and I was content to lose that. Zap Cannon, okay. Head Smash. They did double up into the Zard. There's Psychic. I think the problem is they can just double up again, right? Yeah. I think I just 100% lose here. That team's tough. That team is tough for this to begin with. It's alright. That's alright. I read the right call. Frigoraph couldn't output the damage. Losing the Incineroar. They either 100% guessed that switch. Why would you head smash? That's alright. The problem is at that point, I'm still slower than... At that point, I'm still slower than the Hisuian Arcanine. And so all it has to do is just head smash me next turn on Zard. And I don't have a switch in. No matter what in that situation, I lose to the Arcanine. Yep, okay. Alright, Meta 6 team. They have Charizard in their own weather control. Aerodactyl for speed. They 100% probably bring their own Farigiraf to try to counteract my own Trick Room. I just always assume. I kind of like Kanga, Farigiraf, Torkoal, Incineroar. I don't really have that good of a matchup into the Zard if I do this. Or into the Garchomp, and they see the 2-5, so they probably bring Garchomp. So it actually might be Hatterene. Or do I not need weather at all? Yeah, I think it's Kanga, Farigiraf, Hatterene in the back. Let's see. They probably read Farigiraf, Aerodactyl, I would say. Farigiraf, King Gambit. Okay, so they respect the... So I got Farigiraf, Kangaskhan. That's fine. So I think Kanga Megas here. Low kick. The King Gambit. Trick Room. And if they undo my own Trick Room, so be it. But let's just low kick into the King Gambit slot. Since Fake Out's not an option. That's probably it. If they're doing that, then they're Kowtow cleaving into the Farig. Oh, it's sashed. Really? Oh my god, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. The baby. Oh, the baby. The battle. And they forfeit. Oh, that was good. Okay, but to be real, Focus... I knew the baby would break Focus Sash. I 100% knew that. But never in my... But in that moment, I just saw Focus Sash King Gambit and said, what the hell is that? Because I just don't see that. It's Life Orb or Black Glasses. Mostly, sometimes Choppleberry. So to see Focus Sash King Gambit, what? So it didn't click to me that, oh, I'm just going to take it out. That's fascinating. Alright, let's do another battle, then I'll open up another booster. Rohan, if you're not here, I'm texting you. I'm opening the collector. I got you on this thing. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I just texted you anyways. Everyone meet Rohan. Rohan, meet my regular Twitch crew. I work with Rohan. He was the one that was able to go to the place downtown to be able to get me this today, so thank you. Alright. Mega Frostlass, Mega Floette. Okay. Charizard's really good here. Charizard's really good here. So I kind of like... They probably lead... They probably... If I have my guess, they probably lead Sneasler... Frostlass. So let's go Charizard. They have the King Gambit, so I have to respect it. What if I run Kangaskhan and Cineroar? Farigiraf, Torkoal. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that feels like the safest thing to do. The Kingambit, Garchomp Floette, okay. Is this a Calm Mind Earthquake situation here? Okay, this is great. Who runs White Herb Garchomp? What? I mean, I guess technically I get it. Okay. Alright, I think I'm Mega Evo Fake Out here. Bring in Farigiraf. We'll see. This might be a Calm Mind Floette situation, and that's a little worrisome. White Herb. White Herb Garchomp. What is this BS? Hey, that's great. I'm going into the Floette. I got the switch off. Okay, they just double protect. That's... Sure, brother. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. Because now, you bring back Incineroar. And you Trick Room. So, we probably, I mean, we prepare to lose Incineroar here, but we're getting off Trick Room. Which sets us up. I gotta find a way to deal with this Garchomp, though. It's a little worrisome. I probably should have seen Garchomp. I probably should have brought Hatterene. But I'll take the Intimidate shenanigans here. It's never the same size, no. Alright. Let's let this freaking ICBM go. That's fine. Is she Calm Minding? No, she's just clicking Light of Ruin. What a weird, just choice. Like, what an incredibly weird thing to do. Sure, I guess. Probably just double protect here again. You willingly sacrifice. Oh, no way they just read the close. Did they just read close combat on that Basculegion? Sure, brother. What impeccable reads. First of all, just to have White Herb Garchomp. Dude, this stretch. Citrus Berry. Alright, I'm not meant to win this one if this is the shit that they're putting out there. Citrus Berry Basculegion? Sure. You know what? You got it. That's the most random. Okay. You ever just play a team that's like, you know what? Your team literally just feels like it counters my... Like, that's... I have seen Citrus Berry Basculegion once in my entire life. Outside of that. Alright. Ad's coming. I'm gonna let the ad run. After the ad... Yeah, I'm not in Masterball, though. And I know you're saying welcome to Masterball, but I've been in Masterball every time that... For every season I've done. That's just the weirdest shit I've ever seen. It's that threshold right before Masterball where you see the weirdest stuff. I mean, I'm used to Masterball stuff, but that's... Yeah. Alright. Ad's running. Post-ad... I will open the collector booster. I'm gonna open a normal one. I'm gonna open up another, just a regular play booster here. White Herb Garchomp? Yeah, I don't see that often. Hardly ever. Alright, here we go. Alright. Great Fierce Bee. Look at all that text on it. The camera doesn't like the text, but I wish I could force it to focus. That's fine. Long Body Gray Dog. Bowside Wanderers. We saw that one earlier. Goblin Plate Mail. We've seen that one. Dwarven Provisioner. Iron Hill Stalwart. Another Gandalf. Magnificent End. That's when Smaug dies. Galleon. We've seen that one. Hey, we're getting another showcase. Large Bear. We're getting the Iron Hills Blacksmith as a showcase. Not our foil. So that's fun. Through the Forest Gate. What's our foil? Goblin Plate Mail. And then Goblin Town is a land. Goblin Plate Mail. Okay. Got another showcase at least, so that's fun. We'll add that to the fun ones, and then when this ad ends, we will open our collector booster. The showcase art is great. Darth, that might be the first time I've ever... That's the first time my eyes have laid upon that string of words in the English language in my entire life. That's your line? That's... I think that might actually be the first time those words have been uttered in the English language, or even typed out. What a glorious gift from God that I was given eyesight only to read that phrase. I love that for you. You never know. That's true. All right. Collector booster time. So this draft rule comes with a collector booster. I think it's time to rip it and see what we get. Trick Room. Let's rip it. Did it? Oh. The Trick Room was up there in the corner, Rohan. It normally takes up the whole screen. You may have seen it earlier. Hold on. Okay, it does that chat every time, but if I put the chat up there... Weird, that's fine. Whatever. I have to figure this out. My OBS is acting up. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, well. It doesn't want to open from that side, so we'll open it from this side. All right, here we go. All foil collector booster. Here we go. All right. Start with a foil Dory. Bear of Friends. Warg Tactics again. Bilbo's Deadly Slice. Look at Bilbo's really done kind of cool here. Gundabad Opportunist. Okay. Foil Iron Hills. There's Bofer. Okay, I've gotten plenty of Bofers already. Eagle's Rescue. Nasty Little Rabbit. Ooh, Foil Showcase Bilbo. Bofer. Foil Showcase Bilbo. Lakewear. Bilbo can't be blocked. Ooh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Let's keep it going. The foil of that mountain again. Orchist, the Goblin Cleaver, the foil of that one. Supper for Spiders. Uncover the Moonletters. That one's not foil, fun fact. Oh my god. I got one of the book covers. I got one of the book covers. Let's go. Oh my god. Hold on. Alright, there's something else behind it, but before I get to that, I've got a foil treasure token. And there's something else behind here that looks pretty good too. Thorn, look at that. That is so... Oh my god. Alright. There's one more behind it and it looks pretty good too. So let's see. Hey, that's a foil borderless, people. Oh. It is. That's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. The Great Gilded Boat. Still something. But to get the book cover Thorin is really sick. I got excited. I thought that borderless Great Gilded Boat was going to be something else. You did pick a good box, yes. We got the book cover. Is it really? Is the Thorin top cover really? Huh. Mine is hollow, yes. Yeah. Yes. Let's see here. It's not the Surge foil. It's 243, but it is... No, it is not the Surge foil. Well, no, it's 240. It's 243. Yeah, the Surge foil is 279. Alas, though, still a good hit out of that box. Still, the Goblin Cleaver's meta. Okay. What is the Bilbo at 280? It does look like the dungeon module. The Bilbo is the 254 Surge foil though. It's got that raised texture, so I need to get in there. That's worth a few things. But these are all cool. Getting the Thorin looks so sick. Great box, Rohan, all around. All right. At this point, why not? It's just mono red. A 3/4 mana with trample. When Thorin enters, attach any number of equipment you control to target creature you control. When one or more equipment become attached to that creature this way, that creature deals damage equal to its power to up to one target. Oh my god. Just run. That's great. It's like an equipment deck. When it ETBs, attach any number of target equipment you control to target creature you control. When one or more equipment become attached to that creature this way, that creature deals damage equal to its power to up to one target. So it just ramps. Like you attach 5 equipment to it, that's its power while it's on the stack. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh my god. To up to one target when one or more. So you can only do it once. You couldn't stack it, right? When one or more equipment become attached to that. Well, yeah. All right, Ultra Ball. All right. It's the foil, not Surge foil, but still pretty cool to get. Too bad it can't target a player. I know, that would... I'm so tired of seeing other trick rooms. I have played... this fucking day, man. Kangaskhan has Scrappy if I don't evolve it. Which could be pretty good. I really do like Kangaskhan. That's... I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, String. I gotta be worried about. Let's go Kangaskhan for Farigiraf. Incineroar. Torkoal. You're good at, yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm tired of seeing Trick Room being a Trick Room player, because then it's just like a mind game. I'd rather just play my way. My own Trick Room versus their way. It's Trick Room against Trick Room is just a mind game. Farigiraf, Sneasler. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. They might close combat into the Kangaskhan slot. But I really like Psychic-ing. And low kicking into the Sneasler. They do the close combat. That's insane. Is it White Herb? It's probably sashed. It's Life Orb. That's okay. About to say that the fact that that killed me is insane. But it's dead now. That hurts a little bit. Maybe that Farigiraf drops Trick Room. Hey, thank you for giving me Trick Room. Thank you very much. What can they reasonably bring out right now? Basculegion, as of right now, Basculegion is the only thing that scares me. Basculegion is the only thing that scares me. And I think I can just click Thunderbolt Eruption. This might be a Protect Basculegion. Let's say it might be a Protect Basculegion, Psychic into me. Farigiraf Citrus Berry is not that big a deal. That's fine. Thunderbolt. The Basculegion's out of here. Okay. They might be clicking Psychic here. Trick Room, they drop it again. Okay. Staraptor, that's fine. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna Trick Room Incineroar. We're gonna try to get off a Trick Room here. Incineroar, we're gonna cut that Staraptor's attack. This'll help. Sun's up. They probably thought I was gonna protect Trick Room, which, I mean, it makes sense. I would. Yep, they close combat into. I'm okay. Did they double drop Trick Room here? Did they guess the Trick Room? They did guess the Trick Room. That's fine. So they were fine with an eruption. Interesting. Okay. Why don't we just Sun's up, Thunderbolt, Darkest Lariat into the Farigiraf. They 100% close combat into the Incineroar. Like, I know that's happening. Okay, that'll work too. We survive. Thank God. Okay. For Giraffe, Citrus Berry, that's fine. Thunderbolt. Darkest Lariat should get me there. Yep, alright, cool. Alright. Special defense is up 2. So now let's just try for a Trick Room. I could Protect here. But I'd have to get a Fake Out on it, but I can't get a Fake Out on it because of where it's at. Let's just try for a Flare Blitz. I actually think I thought maybe I could have survived one more. I can't. That's fine. But I have Sun, Flare Blitz. That's a +3 defense. Star Raptor. All things considered, that's not terrible. So I got the Sun. So can I just click Weather Ball? Flare Blitz and just figure out which one they'd rather do? Yep. Survive. It's a +4. Between Flare Blitz, the Sun, Weather Ball, I think I'm okay. I think Incineroar is just outright swinging here. Yep, GG's. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. Hey, offensive spread Incineroar's been fun. Alright. Let's do another, then I'll open some more packs. Serena, Aerodactyl, Frostlass. Mega Aerodactyl, Mega Frostlass. They see I have Weather, so they probably also want Weather. They might leave King Gambit here. I really like Farigiraf, Kangaskhan, Torkoal for Weather. Charizard's really good here if I can get rid of 2 of theirs, which means Kanga's probably not as good. But Incineroar, I just have to be wary of the King Gambit with the Incineroar. What if I just lead the 2? What if I just say, okay, you know what? You got it. What if we go Charizard, Incineroar, Farigiraf, Torkoal? 3 fires. We have to watch out for the Aerodactyl. But basically, what if I just say, what if I just don't respect the King Gambit here? That's fine. That's fine, and here's why I tell you that's fine. Because I think now you run Fake Out on the Aerodactyl, Mega Evo, Fake Out on the Aerodactyl, Protect on the Charizard, Right, because this is probably a sucker punch situation. Yeah, gotta try. Okay, that's fine too. You wasted the fine, that's okay. I protected. That's better than I thought. Okay. Super effective, that's fine. Okay. Really? So you would rather waste... Let me Flare Blitz that Serena. No. Let me Close Combat that Aerodactyl. Switch in the Farig. Let's see if this is the right call. Wow. Okay. Well, Mega Aerodactyl, Serena, King Gambit. So what's their last one? Basculegion, Frostlass? No, Charizard. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Back there. Charizard Protect. Trick Room. They probably double target this. They probably double target the Farigiraf, but let's see. Maybe I can get off a Trick Room here. Probably just a Rock Slide, okay. So she's Helping Hand, Low Kick, Protect the Zard. They dual Wing Beating me. They're Rock Sliding, that's fine. No flinch. The damage is fine. Farigiraf avoided the attack. Oh my god, look at God. Look at God. So now... we're actually going to drop Heat Wave. No. I bet that's Wide Guard Aerodactyl. So why don't I overheat? What does she have? What does she have? Helping Hand? Oh yeah, still drop Heat Wave. Thunderbolt. That is probably Wide Guard Aerodactyl, but let's find out. Oh yeah, dude, the photos look so good. I'm happy to like those. Is that Wide Guard Aerodactyl? It's Helping Hand. I'm slower than both of these. Thunderbolt. Heatwave might not kill it. No, in the sun, maybe. 4%. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. It's double hit. Charizard's out. Charizard survives. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. My brother in Christ, I'll take that. I'm still gonna drop Overheat on her. And Thunderbolt. Because she probably evolves. Okay, so I win the Weather War, which is great. I just need this Farigiraf to survive. I'm dropping Overheat on her. I'm not even dropping... Does she Blizzard? Does she Aurora Veil? What does she do? This is probably a Blizzard situation, right? Alright, that'll work. I take that all day. How many more turns do I have of Trick Room? 2 of Trick Room, okay. So I can click Heat Wave. I can click Heat Wave Thunderbolt here. The Aerodactyl's got to go for a double protect, I think. Pretty sure Aerodactyl's going to have to go for a double protect for a chance to win. They've got to go Kowtow Cleave into the Farigiraf and get the double protect. I lose the Charizard here, which I'm fine with. You can't use Sucker Punch. That's fine. So now Aerodactyl goes down. Charizard can drop a Heat Wave. Now I think I just drop Overheat. Thunderbolt again. That's fine. You're gonna be faster than... That's gonna die. That's fine. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. But I have Torkoal in the back. Sun's back up. They don't have anything I can do. I can just sling a Weather Ball, Thunderbolt at it. All they could do is Kowtow Cleave into the Farigiraf, maybe kill it, but then Torkoal gets off. Yeah, you just forfeit. Yeah, okay. GG's. I'll take that. Let's open some more packs. Alright. Let's keep it going. Alright. What's our land? I like doing our land last now. Just a regular island. I like doing the land last because it's like the energy in Pokemon. Alright, Stir Up Trouble. Bowside Wanderers again. Old Thrush. Uneasy Partings. Ragged Short Spear again. Long Lake Nuisance. Great ugly looking goblins. Burn, Tree and Fern. Dwarven Matic. Oh my god, look at that equipment. There's the Great Gilded Boat again. What's my foil? Notary Hobbits, and then a foil Crude Bent Blade. Okay. Nothing particularly exciting out of that box, but that's okay. I have 6 packs left. So, we'll open one after another match. But we'll do it again. The goal tonight is Masterball tier. We're in rank 1 now. We've had to play some close and dicey games. That have included some math, so yeah. Oh, Double Rain. Pelipper Arkeladon. Grimmsnarl, Basculegion. They'd probably bring Pelipper in the back, if I'm being honest. Metagross is kind of scary here for Hatterene, but they'd probably bring Pelipper in the back, right? Kangaskhan's... I mean, Charizard's really good here, but Kangaskhan's really good too. kind of like Mega Charizard. I kind of like Charizard for Rigorath. Incineroar. Incineroar is good. I mean, close combat. Darkest Stage is really good. Torkoal, Hatterene. Yeah. Because this might be a turn 1 overheat. Turn 2. Turn 1 overheat Trick Room. Turn 2 protect swap type deal. We'll see. Pelipper, Masculine, so they want the weather immediately. That's fine. Charter for Graph. Okay. Okay, so what do they have in the back? Rain. So I think what I want to do here is I want to immediately, since I have the weather, I immediately want to Solar Beam. They probably pull, honestly, they probably pulled a Pelipper here, right? So why don't I just go for the Solar Beam? Yep, they pull a Pelipper. Their own Charizard, that's fine. I didn't drop Heat Wave, I dropped Solar Beam. That thing might be, it might be Choice Scarf Basculegion, in which case it's faster than me. But at that point, Wave Crash still isn't going to do anything. I'm dropping Trick Room, so I'll be slower. Flip turn. It is Choice Scarfed, okay. It's a great call by them. It's a great call. Because now they get the weather back. I take in the Solar Beam. But I could probably get off a Thunderbolt. If I assume that this isn't Choice Scarf, I get off Thunderbolt and I'm okay. Right? I got off the Trick Room. Let's see if this is Choice Scarf or not. That was a great play by them to run Flip Turn Choice Scarf. I did not expect that. But now that I know it's Choice Scarf, I can play that in. I can play that. Right, because I have Thunderbolt, so what do they pull? They might pull the Pelipper here. Again. But at that point, you don't go back into the Basculegion. You withdraw the Charizard. You go back into the Basculegion. Okay, that'll work. And then Charizard gets off Solar Beam. Right here. Because I took in the Sunlight, and that should KO. It doesn't KO, that's fine. It's fine. That's fine, because here's what we could do. So now we win the Weather War. So they probably 100% don't expect Torkoal. So let's just switch in Torkoal again to get the weather back. Thunderbolt into the Basculegion slot, because what, they pull into Charizard, that's getting Thunderbolted, right? And then I can pull in Charizard next time, and I can just overheat into the Arkeldon. So, Pelipper's down, so now we 100% win the Weather War. They can't Aqua Jet, so they're probably going to be forced to Wave Crash, or Flip Turn, into the Torkoal. But I'm still going to be faster because of the Thunderbolt. Yep, so you're going to go down. Yep. What's Arkeldon do? So what's your last Mega? Charizard? But you want the weather too? Do you take an Electro Shot? Okay. I don't know which one it's targeting, so that kind of sucks. And I still have Hatterene in the back, so we're okay. Yep, that's fine. That's probably Mega Charizard X then, if I had my guess. So I'm clicking Earth Power into our Keldon. And Thunderbolt into the Zard. The Arkeldon just goes down here. Should just go down here. Oh, it's Charizard Y. Okay. You want that too? That's fine. It might protect here. That's fine. Okay, so I probably should have doubled up. That's fine. The Arkeldon does not go down, and I do still eat whatever that is that wants to throw at me. Who are you targeting? It's fine. You can't Electro Shot. This is probably a Pulse. How many more turns of Trick Room? This is last turn of Trick Room. So I'm really gonna Earth Power Thunderbolt again. The Arkeldon might protect, so... Okay, that's down. I get Thunderbolt into the Zard. What does it want to do here? Does it want a Solar Beam? Does it want a Heat Wave? It wants to drop Heat Wave, that's fine. Leave the Sun. I'll get... Choco Fainted, that's fine. Frigiraf, Citrus Berry. Okay, so Heat Wave boosted Stab. Okay, so now I just win. Right? Because now we can just... Psychic in case you try to get weird. Right, I think we just protect her. Trick Room. Because we should survive. We survive Heat Wave, we've seen that already. Barring a crit. Okay, yep. And there's Trick Room. Stupid giraffe. But Josh, if you're still here, I've decided on the first, that works. I've decided on my shirt is going to be of something related to the draft. Let's get a win and get into Master Ball tier, guys. Bringing double weather there was so clutch against the Pelipper. Let's see. Electros, Gyarados, Typhlosion. Hydreigon, Goldango, Whimsicott. So, I kind of like Kangaskhan for Farigiraf. Incineroar's really good here. Incineroar, Hatterene. Well, I could... Yeah, because I need Kangaskhan for Scrappy in case they lead with Hisuian Typhlosion. Because it's probably Choice Scarf, Hisuian Typhlosion. Yeah, so... Farigiraf, Kangaskhan, Incineroar, Hatterene. I don't really have a way to run my own Eruption if I get in this situation, but... It's Mega Gyarados or Mega Electros. Gyarados is easy to deal with. Hydreigon's easy to deal with. Goldango poses a little bit of a problem. But I think I'm okay, all things considered, with Kangaskhan. I mean, Charizard's good into most things here, too, but it's tough to bring both Megas. Heatwave Torkoal is fine if I can get rid of the Gyarados. Well, we talked too long. That's fine. I may have talked myself into Hatterene when I didn't need to, and it may have needed to be Torkoal. But we'll see. It's Hydreigon Typhlosion. That's fine. Okay. So, we cannot Mega Evo Frisk. We cannot Mega Evo the Kangaskhan. Because it has Scrappy, we can fake out the Typhlosion. And we can click Trick Room. This feels like a very safe... This feels like a very safe early game strategy. Yep. Scrappy will fake that out. I'm fine with the Snarl. If it's that fast, I definitely... Special attack felt. That's fine. Typhlosion flinched and couldn't move. Frigoraph used Trick Room. That's fine. Special attack fell, which is fine. I wonder if they pull the Typhlosion here. Which I kind of want to bring in Hatterene. I'm leery to click Thunderbolt because I don't know what's in there. I kind of want to Sucker Punch it here. And then click Psychic into that slot so it's down. Okay. Still have to worry about... This is hurting a little bit, but it's not terrible. Friggoraph's Citrus Berry. I gotta pull the Frigoraph this turn, I think, to take advantage of the Trick Room. Okay. Alright, let's bring in Incineroar. This is definitely a Make It Rain or Nasty... It might be Nasty Plot by Goldango here. But I think I still have to switch. I'm banking on it being... Mega Evo, let's just Sucker Punch into Goldango. We're gonna see. It's in Sucker Punch range, which is great. It knows that I have it, though, so it probably was safe to switch to something else. It doesn't matter. Is it getting off of Make It Rain here? It's too low. Paralysis is good. Yeah, it does get off of Make It Rain. Both are fine, okay. But then it gets Snarl. Goldango's wider, that's what it is. Then it snarls me here. And both go down. Alright, that's fine. It actually probably protects. Goldango probably protects here, and I only have... Well, it doesn't matter. They cannot play Trick Room. What's their Mega? Gyarados here, I would imagine? Dragon and Dark. So I think I just click Darkest Lariat into that slot. And then... Dazzling Gleam. That's fine. Right, I get the Dazzling Gleam here. breaks that. That should take out... I'm about to say, unless that's Focus Sash Hydreigon, that should be fine. I'm going to snooze this ad while we get through here. So I have one more turn of Trick Room. Darkest Lair, it didn't work. It's got to be Gyarados, right? It's Electros, okay. That's their last two. So why don't I click Close Combat into Electros. Psychic's just as effective as Dazzling Gleam, right? I mean, Psychic's 90, 100 power. Dazzling Gleam is 80, 100 power. Both are regular effective. Yeah. No, I need the spread. I need the Dazzling Gleam spread here. I should get rid of that Goldango. Mega Electros. It's going to take advantage of this Trick Room, though, so I actually may have been in a better... My god, they don't have damage. It might discharge on me, but if I survive, then I get it with a close combat. Hatterene's Life Orb. Instantly hit it with a close combat. Alright, that's game. Oh! Alright, that felt good. And there's Masterball tier, kids. So that's fun. There it is. I gotta take a photo for the gram. I gotta take one here. I gotta be cringe for a moment. Also, my camera's default settings are 4:3 and I hate it. I don't want to preserve live photos. Trying to figure out. The lighting is good, but I love the green glow background. Thank you. I tried to do purple earlier and I didn't like it, so the lighting has felt great. This ring light back here. I'm gonna try for Sunday stream. I'm gonna try moving the camera up higher just a little bit and have it aim more down. I just want to see. I saw another streamer that has it higher down looking, but if I don't like it, I'll put it back. But yes, thank you. I am trying to have the camera to remember to stay in 16:9. And I'm going to have to play around with that really quickly. Has creative controls, yes. So it stays in 16:9. Okay, alright. It's saved. I don't know why it didn't. Oh god, why am I zoomed in? Okay, alright. Alright. Let's open 2 packs to celebrate. Masterball tier. I don't get the person talking to me. Ad starts in a minute. This is a great time to remind you, if you don't want to see ads, feel free to sub. You give me $7, $8 a month. I use that. I use that money. to fund my energy drink addiction. It's all used for good. No ill-gotten gains here, I promise you. Alright, here we go. Alright. We got a Wargling again. Crude Bent Blade. Aftercrop. Lakeshore Apothecary. Moment of Glory, that's awesome. Smaug's Fury, that's kind of cool that you get Moment of Glory. I mean, my Smaug's Fury, both for Burglar. Ooh, a Borderless Rage into the Valley? Okay. That's cool. Let me set that one aside. Mirkwood Pathmaker. Burn, Burn. Tree and Fern. Stone by Sunlight, the Trolls. Azog, Moria's Ruin. The foil Roll, Roll, Roll. And then a foil Plains. Draw a card and lose a life, amass 2 goblins. That's pretty cool. Let's keep it going. Let's look at my land. Just a regular island. Alright. Ravening Warg. Mirkwood Nurturer. There's a Nori, Teller of Tales. We already have a Nori. Ooh, look at Gollum. Gollum Silent Slinker. He has Menace. Ooh. See if the camera can catch him. Slinker. Moment of Glory. I wonder if it's linked again. If Moment of Glory, if this is immediately something Smaug after it. It is. It seems like Moment of Glory is mapped to have Smaug's Fury after it. I've seen that 3 times. There's then Bilbo again. Down to Goblin Town. There's Thranduil. That's cool. Other elves you control get +1/+1. The Thranduil's really cool. Dane, Lord of the Iron Hills. Bilbo's Gambit. And what's my foil? Ooh, Troop of Ponies. I'll take a Troop of Ponies. Look at the ponies. Sack this creature, search your library for up to 2 basic lands and put them on the battlefield tapped. For 2 mana. Tap and sack it. Thranduil's cool. Yeah, I think Moment of Glory. I think it's mapped. It's Moment of Glory, Smaug's Fury, and then Bilbo Burglar. I think it's mapped that way. That's kind of cool. All right. All right, let's do a little bit more for the night. Let's keep having fun. We're 1658 ELO. Okay. And then I get all these. I get a. The draft night also comes with a frick of lands, but I think they're just specialty lands for this set, which is really cool. I'll have to clean this up later. What do we have? We have Rain with Overquill. Okay. So, Sableye, Goregeist. Oh, this is a fun team. I kind of like Charizard, Torkoal. with Farigiraf in the back. I basically want to immediately say, look, I'm pressuring you. Because if they decide to lead Pelipper Swampert, then they're in bad call. If they lead, they might lead Overquill. Hattering's really good here, though. Incineroar's Sun and the Flare Blitz is also really good. Is it Kangaskhan, though, over Charizard? And I still take the weather. I think it is Kangaskhan over Zard. I probably should have brought double weather. That may have been my fault. I think it's always the right call if opposing weather. I bring both Charizard and Torkoal and then figure out what's best after that. So... Torkoal for Farigiraf, that's fine. So that's not Intimidate Overquill. That means it's Swift Swim. That's fine by me. That 100% means it's Swift Swim. Which means they're probably going to bring in the Pelipper. Which means, in my mind, they bring in the Pelipper. And they try to target into the Torkoal. Which makes me want to protect Trick Room. They do not bring it in. Interesting, okay. If it's not Intimidate, it's gotta be. Sealed my Trick Room, that's fine. Okay, then let's bring in... That's fun. So then let's Earth Power. Bring in the Kangaskhan. Imprison Jumbo Gorgeist. Something new every day. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm running Earth Power anyway, so this is really not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. It's Life Orb. So I'd hit that Earth Power, baby. But that's what they want you to think, but they're ready to announce the Team Rocket motto and pull a Mega... If they pulled in Mega Mewtwo... If they pulled in just Mewtwo White, like, you know what? Congratulations, brother, you win. Alright, let's switch here. Let's switch here. I don't want to Mega Evo just yet because I need the Scrappy. So let's just switch Low Kick into the Overquill. The Low Kick's fine. Please don't be Ghost. Bitch. That's fine. How goes the climb? We just hit... Weather Ball's fine. We just hit Master Ball tier. How did that do so much? I guess it boosted it, so that's fine. Oh, it's Low Kick because I have Scrappy. That's fine. Alright. Now we Thunderbolt into the Pelipper. Yeah, it's been fun. So we just hit Master Ball, so now we're trying to go to it, but now we're just in a mind game. We Thunderbolt the Pelipper, what do you bring out? If you bring out the Raichu... Oh, they probably have Swampert in the back, so Thunderbolt's probably a bad call. So what if we Mega Evo... What if we don't Mega Evo? What if we just Double Edge? No, you are keeping one. Okay. All right. So I chose wrong. All right. I chose wrong. Citrus Berry. Yeah, this is a very random team, so. Drop in prison. Seed bomb. I could have gotten off a Thunderbolt there. It was a great play by them. That's fine. Take the weather. So they probably pulled a Pelipper, which is fine, again. They've definitely, with Pelipper, it means they've got Swampert in the back, and so I've got to figure out a way to take care of it. But it means I can throw Weather Ball here. And I can Mega Evo Sucker Punch. Damn. I should have low kicked. I'm slow. Sucker Punch would have been the right call. If I could have low kicked into that, I could have pulled and would have won the Weather War. So that's Swampert. So to me, that means to me, what that tells me is they're about to pull that Overquill. And they're going to they're going to pull the Overquill. Bring in the Pelipper to get the Swampert up. So Torkoal... Torkoal protects here. No. Let's take the gamble, switching in Hatterene. Low kick. You are bringing it. Okay, alright. I knew that. But I should be okay. I'll pull the Torkoal. I'll lose the Hatterene here. Hard lose the Hatterene, and that sucks. They played great. They played great switches here. This was... I got beat a little bit, but... They played great switches. I really have to give them credit. They might expect a Torkoal switch here. So they probably still drop Earthquake. But let's just do it anyways. I'm not in a good spot. I'm really not in a good spot here. That, okay. That Gourgeist... Quick Claw Pelipper, what? That Gourgeist having Imprison was nasty work. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got out red. That was great by them. And what is that? Earthquake still in the Swampert? Yeah. Oh, it was bound to happen. That's okay. Let me tell you, I have never seen Quick Claw Pelipper in my life. I saw Citrus Berry Basculegion earlier, and I saw White Herb Garchomp. Like, I have seen the most random shit ever. I need to get back to Master Ball 3. Because at least in Master Ball 3, like, I reasonably know what I'm going against. Yeah, it's just, it's weird shit. Okay, so they have no real form of speed control except outside of maybe Tailwind on Dragonite. And they have no weather control outside of Frostlass. And so what I like to do here is Charizard Torkoal to immediately put on pressure. Immediately put on pressure. But Kangaskhan's really good. You put on pressure. White Herb, Incineroar. Incineroar's really good here. Incineroar, Farigiraf. Actually, let's just go... Let's go Charizard, Farigiraf, Torkoal, Incineroar. Because Hatterene... Well, how do I deal with the two dragons? I almost need Hatterene over Incineroar. Yeah. Farigiraf, Charizard, Hatterene, Torkoal. Yeah. I don't think literally anything you slap quick on other than maybe like Galarian Slowbro feels... Yeah, it's just random. And then I think I told you, Citrus Berry, Basculegion. Like, I went against the team and lost, and I was like, you know what? If this is the random team I lose to, so be it. Yeah. Alright, Charizard Farigiraf was a great call here. So they can't fake out. So they, honestly, they probably double up into... They probably, if it's my guess, they double up into Farigiraf. So let's, this is where it gets fun. Let's overheat into the King Gambit. Trick Room. Right? Because they might try to Poison Jab, Poison Claw into the Charizard, and that's fine. But we're going to be faster than the King Gambit, and unless it's Focus Sashed, alright, you're still getting overheated. That's still fine. All things considered, that's still fine. I've just got to pull. I just got to pull the Charizard next turn. That's fine. No poison, no stats. Yep. So overheat for some damage. And then now I can get Trick Room. I don't really want to switch in anything else right now, so I kind of want to protect the Zard. I think this is a protect. Thunderbolt turn. Charizard needs protect, no switch. I'm technically the slowest. Thunderbolt. Gets rid of the Basculegion. That's great. Okay, that's a bad call by me. Paralysis isn't great, but they bring out King Garchomp. That's fine. So now we switch in Torkoal. We click Psychic into Sneasler. Sneasler's Dire Claw. Getting that paralysis really sucks. But the Sneasler's probably sashed, which I hate. But really all I want here, I'm fine losing the Torkoal here. I honestly should have been fine losing the Charizard and get the free switch. But I don't know what their Mega is. We click Psychic. Is it Sash Sneasler? It is Sash Sneasler. That's fine. That's got to be Rock Slide or Earthquake Garchomp. It's probably Rock Slide, right, if you bring it out. Yep. It's fine still. What's Sneasler going into? Farigiraf, Citrus Berry. Not a big deal. Okay, Eruption here is still pretty powerful, in all honesty. There's some stuff I've seen that's weird, but sometimes I understand because it's such useful limited items. 2 turns of Trick Room left. Eruption still does damage here, and then it's boosted by the sun. Sometimes I understand because there's such limited useful items. If you're reaching for stuff like Quick Call, you're digging way too deep slap on a tight boosting item. And again, it's like if that's the random thing that gets me, then so be it. All right, Sneasler's out. Garchomp probably effectively gets off an Earthquake here, which I don't love. Yep. Spidef fell. It's great. Okay, that's fine. That's fine in the sense that I have Hatterene. Yep. So in my mind, to them, they're sucker punching Torkoal. So I'm gonna click Dazzling Gleam, and I'm gonna click Weather Ball. Yep, that's fine. I'm not erupting. So, Weather Ball should take you out, and then Dazzling Gleam. If that doesn't kill you, yeah, okay. I was about to say, yeah. Boosted Weather Ball. I'm assuming that always KOs there. And then it's Roselli Bear. I was about to say, did that just miss? But no, it turns out it's just because it's a buried chomp. That's fine. Poison Jab. Poison Jab was a great move on Garchomp to have. That had done some serious damage to Hatterene, but I had to go for that. There's a win. All right. That one felt good. Let's grab another. 1666 Elo with love. About 1800. Usually 1775. 1800 is Master Ball 3. I got it like 1780 last season. And I got into it for 2 matches and then I tilted and then I never got back. Okay, Rain again. Swampert and Incineroar. Okay, that's a pretty standard Rain team. I saw this last time. I kind of want to go... I kind of really want to just go... double weather. And just... I want to put some immediate weather pressure right. In case they probably lead Pelipper. They might lead what? Incineroar Staraptor is a good play for them. Incineroar Swampert could be pretty deadly. So why don't we run Incineroar Charizard for Rigarath Torkoal? Yeah. Alright, if they run their own Incineroar, I get my White Herb off. My Incineroar pressures theirs. But if I see their own Incineroar, I'm probably worried about Fake Out, so I switch in the Giraffe. Yep, perfect. Alright, so this is fun. I have some immediate pressure here. So, what do they do? Do they switch in Incineroar, Wave Crash into one of these? Or do they switch in Pelipper, Wave Crash? Do they pull the Swampert, try to fake out my Charizard to then get a turn, which feels... Pulling the Swampert feels like the the call that they would do. So I kind of just want to click close combat. Protect. Okay, they don't pull either. Swampert, use protect. See if I can close combat into this Incineroar. That's fine. Okay. Did not expect that. So now, I'm actually even more confident now to Mega Evo Charizard Solar Beam into Swampert. Now that it knows I didn't do that. The Fake Out in the Incineroar. That's fine. I still get off a pretty good move here. They faked out my own Incineroar. That's fine. I have double weather, so this is kind of okay. But Arkeldon, that tells me Pelipper's in the back. Charizard hitting the Solar Beam. Crazy work. However, comma, I'll take that trade. I'll 100% take that trade. Does Pelipper come out now? Swampert. Just take Pelipper to 100% take the rain. So they probably anticipate Solar Beam on Swampert, so it's probably a Protect Rain here. So, what I kind of want to do... I think it's safe to switch for Torkoal to account for the rain. Protect the Zard, right? Pull Incineroar. Go Torkoal. Charizard use Protect. Swampert use Protect. Great call. Who are you electro-shotting into, my good sir? So you've got Incineroar in the back. That down. Okay, so okay, this is fun now. Now we switch back in the Incineroar on the Swampert. Overheat. Well, Swampert can't really do anything. I mean, I think if I just click Earth Power, Overheat, they can't really do anything. Mega Swampert Evo's fine. It might try to Wave Crash into Torkoal, if I had my guess. But at that point... Okay, Arkeldon's down. I have two of theirs down, which now I can guarantee get the Intimidate off on the Swampert. That's great. You're Earthquaking. Raw Dog in the 2-turn attack does feel like crazy work. I also clicked Weather Earth Power, so that's a relatively safe move here. Are they about to get the Weather War? It's Sinistcha. They didn't even bring it. Okay, so... Then I'm 100% bringing in Incineroar for the attack down boost. Sinistra might protect Wave Crash into Charizard here. Right? I really just wanted Incineroar for the attack down. And I'm gonna click protect on the Zard. Let's see. They might protect the Sinistra, Wave Crash. Swampert, that's fine. Charizard use protect. Just use Rage Powder, that's fine, I didn't attack you. What does Swampert do? Liquidation. Okay, alright. Unfortunately for it, I'm clicking Flare Blitz in that Sinistra. And I'm clicking into the Giraffe. I'm gonna keep my weather, damn it. Swampert use protect, yep. A+ turn switch. A+ turn switch here. Yeah, I'm saying goodbye. The harsh sunlight faded. I'm now just clicking close combat. Psychic, right? And then now I just have Charizard Solar Beam in the background. That's fine. I click Psychic. I have Charizard with the Sun. I can just double click Solar Beam, and then they just lose 100%. They really raw dogged the 2-turn move. That was diabolical. That's gotta be a forfeit. Yeah. All right. God, I gotta pin that comment. Raw dog of the 2-turn attack is crazy. That truly was crazy. All right, but that win felt good. 1671. I kept expecting. They played some good mind games, but I kept expecting Pelipper in the back. But I have learned my lesson that if I run into other weather teams, I have to bring both of mine, and I figure it out. Sand gets really tough in that I actually. Unless it's Sand, in which case I bring the Torkoal, but I don't bring the Charizard in Sand. Sand is fucking really tough. But that's where Mega Kangaskhan's really good into the Sand teams. Alright, let's rip some more Hobbit packs. Let's rip 2 more. Raw dog in the 2-turn attack. Yeah, that's a pinned comment for the rest of forever. That's so good. That's so good. Deep pocket. Alright, here we go. Guardian of the Halls. Reverend Howl. Old Thrush. Look at little bear! Look at it! Stupid little guys. I hope I get a Bjorn. That'd be cool. Confiscating the Bother. Lake Town Lookout. Thorin's Last Stand. There's Bjorn's Hospitality. I did say I wanted Bjorn, not that Bjorn. There's Bomber. There's another one. There's another member of the company. Yeah, it's Magic the Gathering Hobbit. It released today. And if you know me, you know I'm a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. So, I just got some packs to open. Ooh, the Mountain King's Return. That's a pretty story card. Great Gilded Boat, I don't care about. And our foil, ooh, a foil Golem. And then an Iron Hills. I don't really care about that one, but foil Golem's cool. Golem can't block. That makes sense. When Golem enters, exile 1 target card from opponent's graveyard. Oh my god, yeah, you were in Europe, String Rope. It's my second Golem, but it's not the same Golem. I've gotten Golem Silent Slinker and Golem the Abandoned. Yes. Yeah, String, that is so awesome. Okay, I got Bomber. Alright, let's pop another. I've got most members of the party. I haven't gotten a Thorin. And I haven't gotten Keely or Feely. But I've gotten Bifer, Bofer, Bomber, Nori, Dory. I would like Glowin and Thorin. And then Feely and Keely, but we'll see. I got Thranduil. Goblin Plate Mail again. Warg Tactics. Ravening Warg. Mirkwood Nurturer. Dwarven Provisioner, that's that word. Ironhill Stalwart, we've seen that a couple of times. There's Gandalf again. Born to be Wild, Forced to Golem, Forced to Smeagol. I'm so tall and scrawny, my nickname by all my friends growing up, and even to my close friends nowadays, is they call me Smeagol. So, it's crazy. I actually tried to make that my first Twitch name, and it was unavailable. Even like a weird smelling of Smeagol, but I couldn't make it happen. That would be... I don't want to change off Red 40 because I've got it now, but I would change it to Smeagol if I ever could. Born's Hospitality. Old Fat Spider Can't See Me. The Chief Warg. That's cool. Supper for Spiders. That's not my foil. What's my foil? Stir Up Trouble. And then my land is Goblin Town. Got another Gandalf. That's cool. Alright, I have... two more packs left. So, we're going to do a couple more games. We'll switch back here. We'll do a couple more games, and then we'll close it out for the night on the last two packs. I still can't believe we pulled a book cover. Pulling the Surge Foil Bilbo's nice. But then the book cover Thorin foil non-Surge is cool. Okay, Farigiraf Staraptor. Okay, I've seen this team. So we're both playing into the sun. So my Incineroar is really good here. My Torkoal's not really good. Hattering's good, but I've got to get their Torkoal under control. Their own Torkoal's gonna be tough. Is Mega Kangaskhan ever good here? Control games are tough. I kind of like Farigiraf, Hatterene, Farigiraf Incineroar, Hatterene. Charizard. I probably should have gone Kangaskhan, because low kick would have been good if they'd have brought. If they'd have brought Pyroar, this one's gonna be tough. A minute game. Thankfully I won. Hey, you're 3-1. That's amazing. Staraptor. Okay, they didn't bring. Okay. Incineroar's fine. Okay. Okay, so... I think I just throw Darkest Lariat. I kind of want to bank on them triggering, though this might be a helping hand close combat. This actually might be helping hand close combat into Incineroar. But if that's the case, then Darkest Lariat Trick Room is the right call. It's just regular close combat. Their attack's down. So are they gonna counteract my Trick Room? Darkest Lariat. Citrus Berry. Do you counteract my Trick Room? That's the... You did, okay. They're smart. They're smart. I was gullible. That's on me. Though I'm low-key down to just click it again. See if they guess it twice. That's gullible. I should have guessed that. I was expecting helping hand close combat. I should have clicked Thunderbolt. So let's see what we can get here. That's so funny. Surely we don't fall for it a third time. We probably do. That's fine. I'm actually okay with this, because now I have Charizard. I'm going to click Overheat there. Let's just Heat Wave. Psychic. Enjoying PV, you're enjoying a good book. We're just Trick Rooming back and forth. That's fun. Surely they don't go for it the third time. That's smart, though. That doesn't really do much. Okay, drop a Heat Wave. That's fine. For Farigiraf, use Psychic. Even better. Alright. Now I can drop Trick Room. What are they thinking here? Torkoal. I understand what you're doing, because I too do this. But we're clicking Overheat into the Staraptor, and we're clicking Psychic into the Torkoal. That's fine. Psychic would have been the right call here. That's fine. Great play. Oh, got the crits. Nice. It's Yawn Torkoal. Okay, that's fine. So now they probably double up into whatever I throw in out here, right? So they probably double click Yawn into Charizard, which in the grand scheme of everything is fine. We click Psychic into the Staraptor. What are you going into? You are going to close combat. That was a great call. The double Trick Room back and forth got me. I didn't expect that twice. I should start just always anticipating if they're gonna do it for me. They're probably just Brave Birds into one of me. I'm not in a good spot. But at least it's the flying type. I'm just waiting. That Torkoal survived? Oh my god. Okay. For HP, it's gonna. That's fine. Heat Wave. Let's protect Hatterene. It's probably Whimsicott in the back. Did Brave Burger. That's fine. Charizard woke up. That'll work. Hey, we're not out of the woods. The Harsh Sunlight faded. That's fine. This is low-key probably Whimsicott. It's Garchomp. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's probably Rock Slide. If I had my guess, it's Rock Slide. So let's protect Dazzling Gleam. You don't drop Earthquake here just to hit one. You drop Rock Slide, or you can't hit Dragon Claw. That might be Poison Jab Garchomp. If that's Poison Jab Garchomp, then that's a great tech by you. It might be Poison Jab Garchomp. I survive. Just don't be Poison Jab. That's fine. Come on, Hatterene, no flinch. No flinch for the win, Hatterene. No flinch for the win. Come on. Come on. God! Fuck. That hurts. That truly was it, too. Damn. Yeah. That truly... That was it. 10% chance. 10% chance, because that Dazzling Gleam Life Orb would have killed him, we'd have won. Can't do anything about it. I made the right call. I made the right move. I had the right mon. You cannot do anything. That sucks. Oh, that one sucks. I never get RNG like that. Had he not flinched, Hatterene would have clutched it up. That's alright. Let's keep it going. Once again, more crumbling cookies and all that. That was okay. Kangaskhan, Houndoom, Venusaur, Torkoal. I spy Trick Room shenanigans to a degree. on their end. I kind of like Kangaskhan for Rigorath. Because I really don't want to get... That's probably... They have 3 possible Megas. Hattering's really good here if I can get Trick Room set up and I can get rid of Venusaur. But I have no Sun, so Incineroar's not that great without the Sun. But they have Torkoal. If I bank on them having Torkoal, Incineroar's fine. Oh, I played that so well, they just got lucky on the 10% flinch. 90% miss? No, is it 20% flinch? Whatever, man. I never get that luck. Annihilate Venusaur, okay. I kind of want to go Fake Out Annihilate. Trick Room? Okay, that'll work. I'll take that. Because I didn't Mega. That works. Yep. Alright. Great call. There's Trick Room. The Annihilate scares me. But I got Trick Room off, so, like, really everything's kind of fine. Does Annihilate have Defiant? Is that one of its moves? I can't remember. Because I wonder, do I bring in Incineroar? As Vital Spirit Inner Focus does have Defiant. Okay, so I can't bring in Incineroar right now. Yeah. Okay. I can't risk bringing in Incineroar. But I kind of like a non-Mega Evoing Double Edge. Psychic. That might be Focus. That might be Sash. Venusaur's not Sashed. Okay. Is it going to get off a Sleep Powder on me? Poison. It's Life Orb. Okay, alright. I'm very surprised Double Edge didn't KO there. It's not that big a deal. But that's fine. I've got Hatterene. And so I can just click Dazzling Gleam. And then double down on the Psychic over here in case they try to get weird. So Psychic's not going to work, but Dazzling Gleam is, so I probably should have Thunderbolted. That's fine, all things considered. Poor Houndoom. It's a crit on it. Okay. That's fine. She just clicks Dazzling Gleam again. What do you reasonably have in the back? Kangaskhan, you might have your own. I would have thought you would have brought Torkoal if you already had it. I tell you what I do need to do. I do need to bring in Incineroar before things get weird. So, we click Dazzling Gleam again. We bring in Incineroar. Before things get weird, before they... Venusaur. Fine by me. Take the Sun. Do have Trick Room up here for one more turn. So why don't we fake out the Torkoal. That's fine. Whatever comes in is getting hit with Dazzling Gleam. That's fine. I'll take that. Fake out the Torkoal so it can't attack. That'll work. Now that's probably Chlorophyll Venusaur, so now that they have the sun, that's a little weird. But that Venusaur, Annihilate, do you bring back out? How do we bring that back out? Yeah. That's definitely going to be Chlorophyll Venusaur if I had my guess. And because Trick Room's up, they're probably going to target Hatterene. So I really like... protecting and then Darkest Layering into her. I'm okay. I can just Darkest Layer to the Torkoal, that'll work too. No harm, no foul. Ah, that's a forfeit, right? Yeah. Alright. Whew. Got our win back after that disaster. Alright, one more win for the night, I think is the play. We'll go one more win. Hey! Rank 3! Hey! Yay! Yay, all ready for the night. Now I kind of don't want to keep going. That's fun. I want to ride the high. I want to ride the high. Let's get one more win. Masterball rank 3 feels really good. Well, it does like a sign, but let's ride it. Let's keep it going. Let's have fun. I got Master Ball 3 again. Annihilate, Mousehold, Floette, Sinistcha, T-Tar, Ceruledge. Okay. So I really like... Kangaskhan's really good here. They have no real speed control. So I like Farigiraf, Kangaskhan, Hatterene, Eruption Torkoal. The thing that scares me is that Ceruledge. This guy's psychotic. Mouse Ape, I know. It's either Torkoal or Incineroar. Torkoal's better into their first floor. Incineroar's better into their bottom two. But I have Hatterene for into most other things. Torkoal just feels like a safer click. Yeah. Incineroar will be good for the Intimidate shenanigans, but I can't, but... Mouse Ape. I've not seen Mouse Ape since Regulation H? Was that Scarlet and Violet when it was no legendaries? Shell Legend T-Tar. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Farigiraf, Kangaskhan. So... T-Tar's probably got low kick. I really don't see a need to drop Trick Room this... Actually. What do they reasonably have? Let's hit the Trick Room. And let's fake out into the Ceruledge. So we got Scrappy right away. My God. I've never seen a knockoff on a T-Tar take out a full Cerulege. Jesus H. That's okay. I can still make do with this. That was insane. I wonder if that's Choice Scarf T-Tar. With 2 cannon next to 8. Okay. Doesn't matter, it's dead. If I get off Trick Room here, I'm okay. Relative speaking. That's fine. It might try to Shadow Sneak. Really? Beat by Festival Lead? In Toxbox? I guess in a single prize format, that's tough, yeah. Sinistra. I'm just gonna click Dazzling Gleam. And then Sucker Punch the Cerulege. We'll see what happens. Really? That bypasses? Huh. It's because it's fire resisting. You are just bitter blading. Okay, I understand your strategy now. This may actually, all things considered, be okay. Because I think it's Psychic into the Cerulege. I think it's Earth Power. That's fine, I'm doubling down. I'm not erupting. You're probably... Oh, they played well. Oh, they played well. That's fine. They protect Bulk Up, Bitter Blade. I can sling a Weather Ball into this Sinistra. I'm not in a great spot, I'll be honest. Hey, Michael. Just a lone Torkoal. Knockoff T-Tar one-hit KOing. The Frograph is not something I expected, I'll be honest. I'm pretty defensive and I've survived that before. That may have been a crit that I just didn't notice. Okay, they've been communicating a long time. That's fine. Weather Ball, okay. Are they bitter blading me here? And are we just in a standoff? Doesn't really do anything. What's your last one? Because I can't drop. We are winning, yes. We're in we are. What's this stupid thing? Okay. see here. So I do think that was. I had the right play call. I should have expected the Sarah ledge. But that's fine. I think the protect, it was the last turn anyways. She just double protected. Trick Room sets off, yeah. There was no way I was getting, yeah. Double protect was smart. Last turn of Trick Room. Yeah. Give him that one. You just forfeit there. That was a first for me, though, for seeing T-Tar. Out of curiosity, what's your HP defense spread on the Giraffe? Yeah. I don't felt like I should have. Back to 4. Damn. I don't feel like. Shit, I don't felt like. That's not even a phrase. Not much defense. I'm max SPDF. Which again probably plays into it. And I could probably stand to go. Actually, let's do this. Let's go relax. Yeah, let's go relaxed. Just a little more defense. We did say one more win for the night, so we got the screenshot of being in Masterball 3, so that was at least nice. And then we'll open up the last of our 2 Hobbit packs before we end the night. Frigoraph, Frostlass. Ready to attack T-Tar knockoffers. It had to have been a crit that I didn't see. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Knockoff versus 20 HP, 3 defense Frigoraph, yeah. It had to have been a crit that I just didn't see. That felt very weird to me. So, that makes me feel a little bit better. I was just so shocked in the moment, and I didn't see the crit thing. Oh, I kind of like just outright double weather here. Now, if they lead Whimsicott Garchomp, this is an absolute nightmare scenario for me. So I don't need to risk that. Farigiraf Charizard's not a bad lead. Double weather, Torkoal. Incineroar. But then how do I take care of the Garchomp? It might be Hatterene. Or is it Kangaskhan? Oh, well. Can't have a chance. Yeah. I don't think I know what... I mean, Choice Band wasn't in there. Could it have been Black Glasses? But that wouldn't have been enough. That's great. We did say that Nightmare Scenario was Garchomp in some capacity. But I like a Trick Room. I like a Trick Room hard switch in Hatterene here. We'll see. I have more weather in the, I have double weather in the back, but let's see. Taunt Frostlass is crazy. Thanks, Brandon. It was not +1. Alright, homegirl. Let's see if this Garchomp's got Poison Jab. If Garchomp's got Poison Jab, then I just... Okay. I'm dazzling women, that's fine. Mega Frostlass. Should drop Aurora Veil here, maybe? Oh, she throws Shadow Ball. I still have double weather control here. Hopefully I can shake off the taunt this turn. Shadow. Have you met Brandon King? Ryan's friend? You might not have. The Shadow XP06 is Brandon. Garchomp getting burned is huge there. Figurath shook off the taunt, which means this turn I can reasonably Trick Room. I can still reasonably Trick Room. Yep. Because now the taunt shook off. It like overheated into the King Gambit. That's fine. It's Life Orb burn. The burn saved me there. Sure, brother. What is with this RNG? My God. Flinch to prevent the... Flinch so I can't get off the overheat to kill the King Gambit, which then means I can't get off the Trick Room to then be able to come up and set up to sweep with Torkoal. That's actually insane. The RNG is so awful tonight. It has been so bad. That's actually insane. And what do you even... Yeah. Fucking rain, man. Come on. It's actually... Pure power. Yeah. That had to have been a crit. It's still crazy. Speaking of T-Tar Cows, I've been playing around with skill swap tunes engagement. That's a bulky Corviknight. Is it Kangaskhan and Incineroar? Farigiraf. I gotta go double weather here. I remember this. I think it's Farigiraf, Zard, Torkoal. Hatterene's really good here. What if we go Farigiraf, Torkoal, Hatterene, Zard? No, I need weather control in the back. Even Fire Punch or Pre-Rod Cheetar, which after calcs given attacks instantly. Bulky. Alright, let's see what we got here. I tell you what, man, that one hurt. Pelipper and Swampert, okay. Farigiraf and Hatter. Which means I can win the Weather War here. I can instantly win the Weather War on turn 1. Do they have any electric in the back? They might pull... Arkeldon's the only thing that makes this, in my opinion, that makes this weird. So I think it's Trick Room. They might Wave Crash into Farigiraf. Let's see. Let's see if we can't be smart here. Hatterene, come back. Pull the Torkoal. Mega Swampert. They're not pulling. Do they wave? Do they immediately Wave Crash into Torkoal? What do you Wave Crash into? The Sun. That's fine. Damaged by the recoil. 70% chance to hit, by the way. If this confuses me, I'm gonna tilt. Sure. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's the crazy RNG I'm talking about. I'm not doing that. Absolutely perfect read to come into play, and I get confusion off a 70% Hurricane and then get hit in the confusion? No, man. That's tilt. That's bonkers. That combined with just losing 3 matches ago on the random flinch when I would have won, combined with the flinch that's just there, that's... This is like getting angry. Alright, I'm gonna bank on them to play Trick Room. And not me. That's like actually I'm tilting. Zard's really good, eh? I guess, brother. It's crazy. Steel and Poison Hatterene's not good. Zard for Farigiraf. Incineroar. Torkoal and just play my game. How actually insane is that RNG? 70% chance of Hurricane to hit, non-rain, to then get to the confusion, to then get hit into the confusion, immediately after losing the previous game off of the random flinch. Alright, the goal here is force them into Trick Room, not me. So what does that mean? That means Heat Wave here, Psychic into the Sneasler. Force them to play Trick Room and set it up for me. I was straight up battling Ash. I mean, that's just... Dude, I don't get luck like that. And then the T-Tar getting the crit to take out the Farigiraf, which should have won. I should have quit while I was ahead, but then I'd have been thinking about it. And I'd rather tilt with everyone else than nothing. Alright, so we got Weather. Is this Faint Sneasler? If this is Rock Slide Sneasler and I have just been... Rock Slide Sneasler. Life Orb. And then now the flinch. I'm buying a fucking lottery ticket. I am buying a fucking lottery ticket. That is a third flinch in a row. Did y'all see? That's a third rock slide flinch in a row. How do you even explain this? How do you even explain this? I'm buying a lottery ticket tomorrow. That's... Four flinches. Four. Now figure that out. How insane is that? I'm actually doing everything I can to not get fully irritated. It's there to fish flinches. And it's there to somehow have a counter to Charizard. Life Orb, Sneasler, Rock Slide. Also, 90% Rock Slide chance, by the way. Yes. None of their Rock Slides have missed. It is taking everything I have in me to not lose my mind. Only saving grace here is the Incineroar freaking surviving. Better get off the Darkest Lariat. Okay. Well, now you've set the Trick Room for me. I'll take that. Thank you. Now I've got Torkoal in the back, so I've got a chance. They also just so happen to have a Torkoal. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna crash out. I'm 100% gonna crash out. Yeah. I sure did. I don't know if I'm going to go out on a win tonight. This is going to be 3 losses in a row based upon all of that happening. I'm min speed Torkoal. If I lose this here... I don't know, man. Lost that speed tie. Literally nothing is going my way. Literally nothing is going my way. And now they can just click Psychic and win. Rock Slide Sneasler, never miss, never flinch. The second speed tie was 100% more important, yep. I needed to lose the first one, win the second one. That's crazy tilting. I'm going out on a win. I'm playing till I win at this point. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. And my winning match just great gets to be against Parish Song shenanigans. He brings Swampert. Hattering's really good here. For Giraffe, Hattering. For Rigorath, Kangaskhan, Hattering. Torkoal or Incineroar? Feels like Incineroar is more important. Yeah, this is probably if I had to guess, Incineroar, Gengar with Ninetales in the back, Gengar Dragonite. Let's just go full offensive here. It might be Mega Dragonite and just regular Gengar. I'm gonna bank on it being Perish Trap. Maybe it's meant to look like Perish Trap. Yeah, it might be Mega Dragonite. Okay, so I chose well by going into. That's fine. What's the Swampert doing? Okay, it is Mega Gengar. But I'm faking it out, and I'm clicking Trick Room. Because I have Scrappy. And now I'm clicking Trick Room. And then now I'm clicking Psychic, and it dies. Which, they might pull the Mega Gengar here. And so I really don't want to Mega Evo unless I absolutely know I have to. And so this might just be a Sucker Punch. The Swampert. They forgot about Scrappy. What in the world? What am I going against? They might pull the Gengar into Incineroar. maybe should have low kicked into that spot. This is just... I maybe should have low kicked into that spot. I'm expecting Incineroar. I'm thinking this is Incineroar, and so it probably should have been... No, it's Dragonite. Okay. I click Psychic. That's fine. I broke its multi-scale. Sure, a random crit on a flip turn Swampert. Well, I don't know what this BS is, man, but sure. You're dying, I'm dying. And now it survives on 1 HP. And it survives on 1 HP. Life Orb Dragonite? Sure. Okay. Okay. I have 1 turn of Trick Room left. So I could spam Hatterene here. Click Thunderbolt into that slot. And I click Dazzling Gleam here. How crazy is this? How legitimately just like what, like 1% Gengar surviving. I read it right. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. So I think now I can drop Trick Room. Protect. I should wake up here. God. So I've played something similar to this. I get what this team is. Like, the yawn was weird as hell. The idea is to have Gengar lock down the front, control the flow of battle, while the rest of the team is able to switch it up and clear anything they can't escape. Except I did it with Shadow Tag. Shadow Tag Umbreon, yeah. Shadow Tag Gothitelle would be fun here. Trick Room's up. I have multiple turns. I think now I can just kind of just... I think now I kind of just sweep, right? Shadow Tag Gothitelle is going to be really good. Let's Psychic into this slot. And Psychic into that slot. Do they go for double protect? If both of them get double protect, you are going to see me crash out. I'll just dashboard. We'll open these packs and I'll go home. Is what'll happen. Okay. Looking Psychic into that slot is fine. Dragonite misses double protect. That's great. 2 turns of Trick Room. Leftover Swampert. I think you just click Psychic Dazzling Gleam. It probably double protects to try to wait out Trick Room if I had my guess. The 1%'s pissing me off, man. I had everything right. I had everything right. Dude, welcome to my luck. It's reasons like this where I don't think I'll ever win a big tournament in Pokemon Champions. Bad luck in small things like this has followed me my whole life. So. Just die, please. Thank God. What's their last one? Incineroar? That'll only do a forfeit, never even know. Well, we got to the 3, and then we lost 2 in a row. Maybe 3 in a row, but we're back here. That's still not going to say Master Ball 3. That's going to be a climb. But how crazy is that? Welcome to just my life, man. Anyways, let's open these last 2 Hobbit packs and call it a night. Maybe we'll get something good out of them. Probably not, because they're just play boosters and they can't really contain anything big, but still. Deep Pocket. After all this time, thank you, sir. Alright. We appreciate it. Why didn't the... It's funny, it didn't want to show... didn't want to show... You follow. I know that you followed. My thing's been acting up weird lately. Stormy Voice Goblins. Little Bear. Ravening Warg. There's Ori. Okay. There's another member of the company. Owen. Okay. Mirkwood. Mediator. Patient Instructor. Night Howl. Bomber. I think we already have a Bomber. Eagle's Rescue. We've seen that one. The Master of Lake Town. And he sucked. Dancing from Dark to Dawn. What's our foil? It's an Uneasy Paintings. I know, I got the Bears dancing and then Iron Hills for my land. Let's see the Bears again. The little bears dancing. That's fun. And play Eula. I'd love to get Bjorn. I'd love to get Bjorn. All right, last pack of the play booster. Here we go. All right, we got Nori again. Golem. Wood Elves. Pinecone Strike. Confiscate and Put Bother. What is that? Lake Town Lookout. Tidings of War. And another Rage into the Valley. That's the second borderless Rage into the Valley we got. Woodland Rage Master. It's the second Showcase Bilbo we've gotten. Okay. Roran's Map. The Great Goblin, that's fun. The Great Goblin's fun. They're so ugly. What's our foil? Okay, foil golem's okay. I'm happy with foil golem. And then another mountain. Okay. I'm happy with a foil golem. We have 2 Bilbos, 2 golems. My luck, man. Let's see. Ori, the Great Goblin, in easy pairings, Rage of the Valley, Bilbo, Hollow Golem. I think I got both golems as hollows. I did. I got Golem the Abandoned and Golem the Silent Slinker, both as hollows. So that's fun. I got... two mountains, Rage in the Valley. I got 2 borderless Rage in the Valleys. Golem, hallowed be thy name. Alright. Cymox, you know what? I give it to you. I got Surge Foil, Showcase Bilbo, Luckware. I got just regular Showcase Bilbo, Luckware. I got the Thorin. That's the big hit. Crew Bent Blade. I did get the foil Full Art Mountain, so that's kind of cool. And I got a couple members of the company. Showcase Iron Hills Blacksmith. Showcase Bowfur. 2 Gandalfs. I got some stuff. Honestly, getting showcases of all of the company could be a cool thing to try to collect and buy. Like, assuming all the company got showcases, we'll see. That could be good. But, anyways, I'm pushing 5.5 hours, and y'all watched me tilt so hard. But clutch out a win. The world is crazy, man. The world is crazy. But, that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. I'll be back on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. It might be Champions. It might be Pal World. I'll see. I am, now that summer is ending, like June and July, I'm moving to a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday stream. I'm going to do 3 consecutive days. And then Fridays are going to be, more than likely, I'm going to stream on Fridays, but they're going to be more fluid. But I do this because I'm going to be getting back into streaming Pokemon from my league doing broadcasting. I've got a lead on a better laptop, and so that'll take it. But anyways, I'm closing out for the night. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll find something good to play. I might even play the Lord of the Rings, the new War in the North game that just got remastered and recame out. Nobody's probably playing that, but you know me, you know I love Lord of the Rings, so like that could be hella fun to do. So that might be something. But I'll figure it out. But anyways, I'm going to bed. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are all great. Cymux, thanks for always. String Rope, glad to have you back. Deep Pocket, glad to have you here. Brandon, I know you're gone. Michael, was great to see you. Rohan, I don't know if you're still here. String Rope, Pat, as always. Trying to make sure I just hit everybody and I don't miss anybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'll be back. I'll see y'all soon, but y'all take care. Y'all have a good night. And Michael, yay. Thank you. But y'all take care. Y'all have fun. Bye. Dub Steam. I know what you mean.